What's up, everybody? ATX marks the spot. We're back again with back-to-back. Well, they're not the newest of games. They're kind of new. All of them, kind of. But it's new to the channel. So there's new games. That's right. Today we're playing Infinite Wealth, wait, I did that wrong. Like a Dragon, no. Let's try it one more time. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. There you go. They dropped the Yakuza for this one. And I know we didn't beat the last one. I know we didn't. But I think there was still a lot of the game left. And, you know, if you were with us yesterday, I was talking about I've been daydreaming about playing my Black Friday purchases. And this was one of them. So, hell yeah, why not? It puts a little bit more variety on the channel for the variety streamer in you, variety streamer in me. Yeah, so why don't we go ahead and dive into it? Hope you're having a great night or day wherever you may be. Turn this down on my end. And so today, just like yesterday, this is fresh. I don't have the game set up. Wasn't sure what the color scheme would be, so I went with green because dragon. But you know, that's not that deep. So yes, I finally deleted Final Fantasy VII Rebirth off my hard drive because it's time to lay it to rest, at least for a while. Maybe someday we'll come back to it. I was just reading what this said at the bottom here. And we will have a new movie review today. I actually just watched it before I got on the stream tonight. So yay. And it's a high recommend. It was an Oscar nominee, but I'm willing to bet you won't guess what it is. PlayStation 4 save data. Oh, because they dual release this, I guess. I don't really support HDR, but I can't see the one over here, man. Oh, what up, Shigagaki? Just so that the two images are easy to see, I can't see the one on the right. These setups are so silly. Guess we'll just do that. Might have to fix it on the fly. Yeah, dude, Infinite Wealth. We were playing Like a Dragon predecessor a few months ago. I didn't exactly beat it, but this one's supposed to be wackier, so I'm excited. And then there's the pirate one, which just came out, which I do not have, but eventually we'll get to it. I'm a late bloomer on Yakuza. How you doing?
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it.
Oh, straight into cutscenes. This game could not wait.
To feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
What happened?
We're going to wait on the movie review, though. I know I always like to get it in the first cutscene, but if you do a cutscene immediately, I mean, depends. We'll wait. Starting out as a noir film where I kind of know where this goes. So,
are we finished?
I wonder what they're doing. Also in the background distracting me, I got the Lakers playing the Nuggets. 20 seconds left in the third, and Nuggets are winning by 5. Yeah. Because I'm a sucker for Luka, and I still got to watch him, even though I'm a Mavs fan, and I'm still heartbroken. I'm dealing with it, but... Ooh. Tick, boom, tick, do, tick. Hey, Oscar, how's it going? You know something, though? I thought I had automated shout-outs turned on.
Hey, just how long is this gonna take?
Huh.
Oh, I'll be done any second. Just need to give this a once-over.
Interesting. I have streamer bot rolling. I guess I need to test it a little bit more. I thought it was working earlier.
And finding you work is my work. Now, let's get you something good.
Enabled.
Yeah, let's. Big celebrity ought to have big connections.
Down.
Deal.
Let's see. Did it actually work, though?
So, what kind of work you got for me, Kasuga-san?
Well, before that, Sasaki-san. It says here you work for Moroi Industries.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that's what it says on the paper.
To my knowledge, Moroi Industries is a front company that processes waste for a syndicate called the Hiwatashi clan. All their employees are Yakuza.
Hey, you know your stuff.
It also says here that you were let go from your position.
Looks like we got double shout-outs.
If I'm not mistaken, this is because the business shut down.
Oh, even triple.
Hiwatashi clan disbanded.
I thought I disabled some of my bots. Alright, well,
Yeah.
that's
what
cool.
about it?
But one of them's
Taking
supposed to be
into account
working
that
on
you work
auto.
at Moroi Industries and the fact that you have quite an intricate tattoo. Can I assume that
So everybody's
you're
getting
Yakuza
triple
and
shout-outs, I guess,
recently got out
tonight.
of the trade?
You're telling me that matters?
You'll need to indicate that on your resume.
Listen, buddy. What I did or didn't
It
do
might
for
delay
us
'em a
is
little
my
bit.
own business.
At the very least, it's information your employer deserves to know.
Come on. How about you drop the silly little act already, eh, Kasuga?
I tried to time base him a little
I
bit.
heard the rumors.
Rumors? About what?
About you finding good work for ex-Yakuza, like me. Those rumors. People from all over have been calling you a savior.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. I'm just a regular guy at a regular job.
Yo, what up, Myson?
Crap. I don't have
No
time for
worries,
games
dude.
here.
Appreciate you stopping by
Alright then,
and
let's
saying
start by
hello.
Rewriting your resume. Do you have any special qualifications you can list? They'll help you cast a wider net when...
What I say? Knock that humble servant shit off.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
If I can ask you to please keep your voice down, loud noises might be disturbing to the other customers. Sasaki-san, our job is to find the ideal match for both our customers.
Well, Oscar, luckily for you,
However, with your behavior today.
I've been trying to automate them so I don't have to type them out.
You may have left the Yakuza, but it hasn't left you. I have no job.
And now I've done it in triplicate. I thought I turned my
You bastard!
own bot off. Well, duly noted.
You got more to say?
Damn it! Some help you turned out to be. Wasting my
One
goddamn
second.
time.
How's it partially connected?
Apologies for the disturbance, everyone. We should be okay now. Next customer, please come to counter 4.
Hold on a second.
Thanks.
Maybe I just don't need all this botness. I'll have to disconnect it later. How do you automate them? Oh man. Well, as you can see, I have multiple bots running and I need to kind of figure that out, but it gives you guys more shout outs, I guess. It kind of clutters the
Sorry about that.
screen. But right now I'm running own bot, which I thought was disabled because that's for my overlays. And
Really, I'm just happy I can make myself useful.
yeah, you can do it with StreamerBot, but I'm not doing it successfully apparently.
Wow.
I looked up a method to do it, but I could get the tests to run, but I couldn't necessarily test it when I'm offline and nobody.
Why not? You exposed the crimes of both the governor and the police department.
I mean, it's sending my automated messages.
Really too much.
I can see that.
That was a
So,
while ago.
but yeah, StreamerBot, and then just look up a YouTube video how to do it. I can't explain it.
You ought to be proud of yourself too, Kasuta-san.
It's also my first time running StreamerBot, so I don't know.
Anyway,
Yeah, and it works
I'll
with
see you later, yeah?
Streamlabs has a more friendly interface to it, but it does work with OBS and it's really easy to download. It's a little harder to manipulate than something like Owned, but it's doing most of what I'm asking it to. I'm just seeing if the time frames I put on this stuff might be a little too much. I think it might be a little too often. But you know, that's why you do it live, right? Oh, we started at the job place. Nice. Yep. Trial and error indeed. Can I already get a new role?
Excuse me.
Hey.
I just want to get to the weird. Oh, we can't do anything there yet. Yeah, without anybody like on the stream offline, I can only test it when I do it live, I guess. Unless I pinged one of y'all and you came and helped me or something, but it's all good. It don't have to be perfect. It's better than it was. It's getting automated, sort of. Some things are, and apparently some things aren't. Maybe the method that I programmed is just not exactly, or I missed a step. You can easily miss a step with all this crap, so can I save? Oh yeah. Get a manual save in. But yeah, OwnBot won't do it. Won't send it automatically. It still wants you to type it. Maybe the pro version does, but I tried to find another way I could do it, and everybody suggested. I hear Seribot's good too. SERY bot. So
Something I can
if this
help you
doesn't
with,
give me
Sasaki-san?
what I want, then
You saw me, huh? Should have guessed.
is this a separate game from
Just wanted to
Yakuza
say
Like a
something
Dragon?
about
This is
before.
the sequel.
I wasn't exactly
It came out
It's
Like a
about my
Dragon's
life.
2020. This was
Much.
last year,
You might be a
actually,
savior,
and it's supposed to be
saving
like
people
twice
like
as
free.
big and twice as weird. And then Like a Pirate just came out.
They hit it big at the boat races today.
So we're actually behind, even though there's a new game to the channel.
Big job, though. Damn good racket you've got there. Can't say I ain't jealous.
You've got the wrong idea here.
And I forgot about how much dialogue's in here. Oh, I guess it fully installed now.
What's your deal?
I didn't know it was still installing.
What, you want more or something? How much I gotta give you to get a job?
The 5-year ex-Yakuza clause. That's what's left you high and dry.
I haven't tried these games. Another series to get into. If you like JRPGs, this is a fantastic breath of fresh air. The fighting system's a lot of fun.
Basically a no-go.
And they're just getting wackier when they switch to the Like a Dragon series.
Someone like that.
Yeah, you clearly
So.
get it. So help a guy.
All the people who were thrown out into the world after the Omi and Tojo dissolved are working their
One
asses
second,
off
guys.
to get by. You think you can just slip a guy some cash and that's that? Get real, pal. Things don't work that way.
Look, I didn't follow you out here for a lecture. Just take the stupid money, will you? Huh?
Hey, cut it out!
My money! Oh, what the hell, man?
You have no rest now. Just take your money and go.
Yeah! Quit acting all high and mighty. When it comes down to it...
What
you're
is
just like
Yakuza
me.
Kiwami 1? I don't know. Is that the original game that ever came out? I know the PlayStation, or like PlayStation 2 years of Yakuza. That's when I figured out what it was. Use the commands of bottom left. Okay. So I don't think it changed anything.
Let's cool you out a bit, huh?
Boom, boom, yeah. And a lot of the fights are just like wacky street fights. Hold on a second. I'm turning up the fan in my room. It's a little warm. It got warm this week, y'all. It was 50 degrees last week. Fahrenheit, of course.
Hey, a special skill.
It'd be boiling.
How about that?
It wants me to use my special skill.
Open wide. Break yourself.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't die? Oh, perfect guard. Yeah, okay. So this isn't anything new. Yep. And then you want to eat stuff.
Let's rock.
Nice. Dude, for sure. Actually, Like a Dragon should be on the PlayStation Store for free.
Think I'm getting stronger.
It's a good one to start with. It's got doses of weird in it. This one is supposed to take it to the next level, and then Like a Pirate, I think they were just ingesting a lot of THC and LSD, making it. I don't know. Maybe not. Its weirdness is akin to anything that Atlas makes, so
Good luck washing out this stank.
it's just less cartoony animated style.
Gotcha.
But this one apparently has a side game that's like an entire Pokemon style game. And you can spend 20 hours in that side quest alone. That's what I've heard. I probably won't go that deep into this game.
I think this suit might be a gauntlet.
I heard you could spend like 80 to 100 hours in it. But I think I'll play through a decent chunk. I mean, I bought this because I really liked Like a Dragon.
Right?
My big hang up though is, oh my god, so much dialogue. You can just sit through and do nothing a lot of the
Give me a
time.
job for 50 grand.
And eventually I'm going to start
Partly
speeding
true.
up through it because I don't really
Helping
pay
those who left the
attention.
Yakuza find work. And as for that 50 grand, I did get that from someone about a year ago.
Wait, then that means...
But it wasn't for the job. I got a phone plan set up for him. He was just paying me back.
Phone plan?
Yeah, phone
I got him a
plan.
job at a pharmaceuticals manufacturer.
Thrilling stuff. A fucking
looking for
phone
someone to help
plan.
deal with
There's a
resellers.
lot of normie human
Gas,
stuff
old
in this
medicine,
too, mixed
septic.
with the
And when people
wacky.
were hoarding those, it left a lot of others hurting. Whenever crooks like that try to cash in online, it's his job.
This
to
is
put in
certainly
big
no
bids
Final
and shut it
Fantasy.
all down.
Alright, we're going to
It really
skip a
is.
little bit.
That's
Let's get to the fun
absolutely
part.
Everyone, I got no. It's tough. I went through, but if you really
Serious
you know,
stuff,
when you were down
sad
there,
stuff, serious stuff, sad stuff, sad stuff, serious stuff.
Please, please help me.
Okay, it's a deal. You're gonna be the one. All I can do is give you a little.
Oh, thank you.
Right then. Come on. All right. Well,
Right.
I mean, this guy's not even in the Yakuza anymore, the main character. He just kind of flies solo.
time to eat.
Oh, I need to switch to water. Which I have right here. I ain't gotta go nowhere. They do. They get too deep. All right. Well, while we're doing this little intro, am I going to try the Pirates in Hawaii one eventually? Yeah, you know, the backlog. You know how gamer backlog gets. Man, so ridiculous. So, something that we do on the channel is I love to share my love of movies by doing one movie review with each stream. So, yeah, I think I will try it. It looks wacky. And if this one is as wacky as I think it's going to be, because the last one's pretty wacky, then yes, I will play it at some point. It might be next year, but we'll see. Yeah, way too many games. And I'd actually like to play some of them. Even if I play them for like I played Hellraisers 2 for like 30 minutes. That might be all I ever play of it. Because the little commands at the bases, I was like, nah, dog. I'm not plugging in fighting moves every time I get to a base, but it is fun. I'll give it a little bit more time, maybe. We'll see. Life's too short. Okay. So anyways, while this is going on, we'll do our movie review for today. Today's movie review is an Oscar nominee, as I mentioned earlier, but probably one you wouldn't guess. It was up for Best Animated Film. It did not win. I believe a non-verbal film won. I forget what it's called. It's the one about the cat. But this was Memoir of a Snail. And I'll just read what I wrote here. A 2025 Oscar nominee for Best Animated Film. This Australian film and an excellent heartbreaking... Whoa. Oh, I meant to say this was an Australian film. My grammar's not always the best. I don't spell check these before I get on. And an excellent heartbreaking film it was. What starts off with animation similar to Coraline paints a picture of a life unfortunate yet more realistic than Coraline, of course. Bad sentence structure there. The ups and downs of losing loved ones yet retaining the strength to move is a core theme throughout. It'll tug at your heartstrings, but win you over in the end. I can certainly see the Oscar nomination behind this, and this gets an extremely solid 7.4 out of 10. Bravo. And for my rating scales, anything 5 or above is I liked it. 5 and 6, I had some notes. 7 through 9, I really liked it. 10 is an impossible score, just like 0 is, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of didn't like it. 4, I'm like edging, you know. Anyways, what's up, Macchiato? Thanks for coming. Appreciate you, man. All right. So let's continue on this. That was our movie review. Go watch it. It's excellent. It's pretty sad, but it does have a bright light at the end, which is nice. And it's weird also with all these games, and some Atlas games do this. They don't do all the voice work. They lead you to read like a portion of it. I can't say if it's half and half, but I find that odd. I mean, it makes the voice actor's job easier, and they probably save some money. But from like an artistic standpoint, it is strange. Let's reminisce. Work sucks. Cause it's Friday, so fuck work, right? Yeah, never again. School's out for summer. And so if you guys don't know, this guy was in the Yakuza. Then he went to jail for a few years. He came back in Like a Dragon, Kasuga, and they were just run by somebody else, and he didn't really give a shit. And I think probably at the end of Like a Dragon, he beat the shit out of that guy. I didn't get far enough before I wanted to play this one. Because I kept thinking, I was daydreaming about playing these games that I got for Black Friday. And it dawned on me the other day. It was like, man, you slowpoke. It's been 5 months since Black Friday. Play those games. So we haven't gotten to all of them yet, but we will. And maybe some of them will only be played once. I had to try Helldivers 2 offline because I'm not about to get smoked and try to figure out that game while I'm streaming. I'll just cuss and break all my equipment. All right, let's go. Oh, auto. But can it just like... Okay, there we go. It is going. It's just not going as fast as I could press it. There we go. Yeah, now I don't have to do nothing. No hands, ma. While we got no hands, guys. I know if you've been here before, I know I talk about it a lot, but I'm still really proud of it. 30th anniversary PlayStation 5 controller. I bought it aftermarket. I wasn't lucky enough. I think I was doing my real job when it went on sale, and there was no chance. But the aftermarket on this one was not that bad of a markup. Everything else that you want to buy for that 30th anniversary run, really expensive. And this is only my second PlayStation 5 controller. I got one in 2020. I was lucky in that sense. I got one of the first generation ones, but I did not get a second controller until right now. That's where we've come in gaming. We don't go over to anybody's house anymore. We're all just playing online. And now we're all just streaming. Anyways, I'm not trying to get off my lawn in here, but it's just interesting. Oh yeah, it's this Dondoko Island. This is the Pokemon game. Pokemon-esque game. Oh shit. Chap lips. Let me check something here, yeah. Yeah, they did. Okay. I'm just checking on the timer of my notes coming in. I want to make sure there's a good balance. I think I created too many timer factors in the new stream bot, and I think it might be a little confused. But yeah, I don't know when you get to the Dondoko Island. I don't know if it's right away. Yeah, just give me all that. There's also another major minigame, I believe. but I don't think it takes quite as much time. I guess we'll see.
What's up?
Oh, weird. Okay. Used to be able to pick stuff up in front of every vending machine, and then you could buy stuff out of the vending machine. It's like, whatever, quit toying with me. How much money do I have? Ooh, 10,000 yen? That's pretty good. You start out with 0 in the other one. Well, I wonder if they have the business minigame. Adult shop. Let's see. Whitey tighties. Hey, be honest. Does anybody still wear whitey tighties in here? It's okay if you do. It's a safe space. I'll be honest. I'm boxer briefs, bro. I used to be knit boxers, but man, you know, the cajones, they don't play nice. And you're gonna have a bad day if you sit down wrong. Should I buy all this crap right now? Yeah, why not? Let's start out buying early. Usually if you buy in these games, it like brings you more money. I've always been convinced. Dirty, what up, you're... Yeah, that's right. It is not doing automated shoutouts. Shit. I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? 1 second. We need some shoutouts in here. There we go. There we go. And Chigaki Omachi. That's right. We have triplicate shoutouts for today's stream because I have multiple bots running and it's a first time, so forgive the screen crowding. And some of these will be delayed because I asked them to queue up so Twitch wouldn't get confused and think I was a spammer. It's my own stream. Why would they do that? But y'all give Dirty from the Basement a follow. Was it you yesterday that was playing... Oh, did the shout out not go to Machi? Maybe it didn't. See, this is why I wanted to automate it. So it could deal with freaking... There we go. Okay, it was queued up. It's just really slow. And some of them come through and some of them don't. But at least everyone will get one for today. And then I'll take back these notes and and do better next time. Yeah, we're putting on the whitey tights. Oh man, look at those. 292,929 yen. What am I playing? I'm playing Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. That's from the Yakuza series. Are you familiar? Absolutely. Yeah, Dirty, you're not affiliated yet, right? Is that correct? Just like to make sure the non-affiliates get the love. Because that 3 average sounds easy. It's not. Because I don't even think the average per channel on Twitch is 3. Okay, where are we going? Huh? Why do I have to turn on the auto every time? Yeah, so y'all give Dirty a follow. Go check out his streams. Help him get to affiliate. All that good stuff. I think Shigagaki, you also are not Is that correct? Yeah, it's not easy, dude. Dude, check this out.
son, what
So,
happened to you?
had I done a little bit more research, I would have found out easier ways to do it for sure. But it almost took me like 2 years to get there. I didn't even know what it was when I first got on Twitch. It was just words.
Anyway, you fall or something?
Yeah, sure did.
So, yeah.
Capping off an all-night bender and, well, my legs give out. Do yourself a favor and don't get old.
The strategy that helped me the most, I'll impart on you guys, is keep it to the minimums. Stream less if you want to get affiliate faster. You only do like 1 hour, 2 hour streams at a time, twice a week. And that'll help. And then just go promote the shit out of your channel. On Threads is good. Although you will get a lot of junk follows on there, and then finding good Discord communities. I want to be nice to this lady.
You gonna be okay? I don't mind walking you home.
But yeah, stream less.
Fine.
Because I used to do like 5 hour ragers, and my average would eat shit.
Walk it off.
You sure? Doesn't seem like.
But if you tell people to hurry up and you're like, I'm only streaming for an hour, they'll be like, oh shit.
Besides, don't you finally
And
have
you'll
a
at least
job?
get a few people.
If I were you, I'd get there on the double.
What, and leave you to limp on home?
I'm not some invalid.
Because
I can
their
take care of
minimums are
myself
very
just
minimum.
fine.
You only have to stream like 12 hours total in 30 days.
After all, steady income
Across
isn't
8
something you take
streams.
for granted. You know that, right?
I know. Just
Yeah,
go
just
get
play to the bare minimum.
I will.
I was streaming like up to 50 hours across 30 days, and that makes it harder. You have to have people staying on longer, essentially, if you think about it. So, and then I just drove it. I called back and started doing like, I don't know. When I hit it, I had like 14 hours instead inside of 30 days. And that did it. It doesn't work for... Yeah, I mean, you can do it that way, and it works for some people. The 3 hours, 7 days a week, right? For sure. I'm not going to say that doesn't work, but you know, you better have some buddies that are going to sit on your stream for a while. I don't have any friends that really do it or care to sit on Twitch too much. There's a few friends. Not totally void, but yeah. Like actually, Shigagaki, if you and Dirty just keep joining each other's streams, that helps. You know, find 3 people. But then sometimes that's hard because you'll stream when it's inconvenient for others. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough to get 3 people's attention when there's thousands of Twitch channels. I mean, there's probably hundreds of thousands, I would guess. Yeah. But consistency does help. Just consistency, I think, in minimal amounts is easier if you're just trying to affiliate. Once you hit affiliate, you know, you can do whatever you want. Well, kinda. Then some people want to hit partner. But partner, I think you gotta like interview for, kinda. Yeah, for sure. You can just try it out to see whatever. When I just tried it out, it ended up being like a lot of like those fake artist accounts were like the only ones joining my streams. So it's nice to find communities, but then inside of the communities, sometimes you'll find things that you don't necessarily like. Like certain communities, they want you to like, you know, with good reason, they want you to be like friendly before you promote, and they'll like ban it from you. You know, and if you decide that's not for you, I kind of did. I just felt like the people who were promoting each other would kind of get friendly, you know, that can certainly help as well. What is this? Oh, I can boost my XP. Nice. Okay, am I supposed to go look for a jab? Oh, what up? The Don Charles, thanks for lurking, man. Hey, at least that part of StreamBot works. And let's see if this one works. Hold on. I haven't tried these yet, so you guys get to be the guinea pigs. Let's see, is lurk stats working? Better work. How does it figure that? My average lurking time in my own is 6 seconds. Alright, let's see if the other ones work. Lurk leaderboard is way too... That's way too much to type for a command. Okay. Well, it's a little... It's a little rough right now, I think. It's still getting used to the channel, I think. I'll have to go and fix the bot. They don't always work either. Like one of the bots that'll tell you a bunch of facts. I forget what it's called. I've seen it on several channels and it's wrong. I like hear it say stuff that I like, it's random factoids that I know. And I'm like, that is not correct. Like, you should go fix your box. Your bot box. Who do I need to go talk to? Oh, do I have to take, like, an aptitude test? Like, set my character?
All right, then. Good luck with your interview.
There's growth coach scammers. I haven't run into those. Oh, I know. They like they're growth sellers or whatever. Yeah, those guys.
Take a seat.
Those guys have been around since like Instagram and Twitter got big, kinda. Those kind of accounts. Now they're just more disguised on Threads.
Sasaki-san, may I inquire
But
about
Threads
the
is
criminal-
still a good place, I think, to promote.
It was theft.
Yeah, it's rough. That's the hardest. The three consistent viewers.
Valuable I could get my hands on, so long as it was small enough.
Yeah,
Who fenced stuff on the black market? So
they pay you X amount to get you an affiliate in 1 week. I mean, people can, dude. You know, like
make things.
Mr. Cookie.
Sasaki-san, may
He joins these streams sometimes. He's a great streamer. ITZ underscore Mr. Cookie, I believe is what it
Why
is.
put your criminal history on-
He's one of my promoted streamers down below, so you can just scroll down and go give him a follow. He's a great follow. But he had someone just raid him with 1,100 people one time,
Never happened.
and that's how he made affiliate.
That's a great way to think about it.
He only had like
Don't worry.
60, 80 followers at the time, but
Really?
he networked to one guy, and he was like, all right, well, I'm bringing in my raid.
Simply put,
And it blew up his channel. I mean, kind of blew up his channel. I mean, it got him to affiliate and got him the VIP ability. So there you go. All right, let's check. And while we're also on these streams, I like to make sure that people are tabbed up. Let's see. Do we have anybody that is not affiliated? Yep. Monex King. For sure. No, he should be affiliate already. He's playing Atlas Fallen. Let's give him a shout out. Yeah. Since my shout outs still need me, I thought we had it automated. He's over there playing Atlas Fallen, which looks tight.
Would you be a dear and point me to the mouthwash?
Oh, sure. It should be.
He doesn't have any bots on his channel to let him know that I shout him out, but y'all give him a follow too. He's usually playing Rivals, Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Man, we're 47. This is what this game does. Just downside. 47 minutes in, we've had one fight. You know? It's like, okay, I guess. This is very story heavy for sure.
Pardon me, but do you think I could see this up close?
Sure, one moment. Good eye. This one's a top seller.
Looks like we might have to retire owned.
It's nice, but it's almost time for the movie.
The time has probably come. I need to design my own overlays.
We'll swing by after.
You can actually buy overlays on Etsy.
I hope to see you again
I don't know if everybody knew that, but Jazzy Riot told me that. And they're not too expensive, and they look nice.
We're all done on our end.
How'd it go?
Got everything you asked for. Plus, a couple other big-ticket items for good measure.
Ah, damn. Glad I went to the pros for this one.
Her.
Okay, sunglasses, some cosmetics, a wallet, condoms. What else?
Long story short, every shop had a ton of blind spots, what with how they were set up. Of course, it's been ages since somebody had to rely on me, a fake arm routine. Get caught pulling something like that, and there's not much you can say.
Hell yeah,
That's why
Shigagaki.
it's common for
There you
these,
go.
Working teams now.
Yeah, Monix King, he's been...
Usually that means 2 roles. A lookout
I don't know,
for
I've been
decoy
tuning into
and
his streams
then
for a
the
while. He definitely
A little
deserves
division of labor
a
can
little
go a long
affiliate
way.
love there.
Smalley
And he'll
thought
come watch
exchange
your
was
streams
safety,
too.
huh?
He's a good
Well,
supporter.
It certainly beats jail time.
Good work today. I'm heading home.
Hey, you as well. Hope I can count on you.
Alright,
again.
let's get through this.
Heading-
Jeez.
The look of it. The shop itself was fairly small with cameras in every corner.
For sure, dude.
Not only that, there wasn't much in the way of
Nothing
cover.
wrong with a little follow for follow action, although, you know, follow for follow does get a little
Out from under them.
old after a while.
Sometimes those stores have fake cameras, but I could tell these were the real deal.
Then
We
you
were
can just
also
kind of
new
make your own
customers, so the
decision.
shopkeep always had an eye on us.
Because you're still only go to the streams that you kind of enjoy or that you have, like, you want to try to support, you know? Can't be everywhere at once, and Twitch only really lets you have 3 tabs open at once.
Or it was just a mistake during installation. But either way, that right there was our blind spot.
No kidding.
And once I saw that, all I had to do was play the waiting game. Of course, the shopkeep realized what went down the moment we left, but the cameras got nothing on tape. The deed had already been done.
You really figured out all that on your first trip and made off with some goods to boot. I think I like this guy.
I'm just amazed there's a job like this out there, especially considering my past and all.
You know, they say 1.2 billion yen worth of merchandise gets stolen every year. Now, for most retailers, it's a life or death issue that could sink your
Appreciate the
business.
suggestion.
Like
Yeah,
that.
dude. Always.
And despite that, a lot of business owners think all they need is a security guard
Shigagaki,
or
how long did you
cameras.
say you've been streaming for?
And that's just not true. All that really does is add a few blind spots you didn't have before. In fact,
Hey, Taylor, what's up? How you doing?
Right. That is where we come in.
Welcome to
Our
the
job is to
stream.
sniff out the gaps. As you might have figured, if you'd failed today, that would mean their security systems were all squared
Ah,
away.
crap. See, this is why I need to.
really see.
I tried, guys, to automate my shout outs
Here,
today.
I'll summarize their security
And I
file in a
failed.
report and submit it to their
But
managers.
there you go. Go follow
That should do
Taylor.
it for work they hired us for, but for my money, there's a real business.
But at least if you showed up today, you're getting triplicate shout outs.
Meaning
Because
now can
I
offer
like it when my
consulting.
bots run into each other.
Contract going, and I can advise them on where to place cameras or even introduce them to reputable security companies.
Makes sense.
Actually, Once I
Whoa,
get this business
10-hour
off the
stream today.
think it's
Clap
starting
around
my own
for that.
studio.
Yeah, I could
ground,
never.
goal is to have a firm that
I
can
don't
handle
know that I
everything
could do
from
that. I would have to have some
education to
like
consultation
community
to
power.
basic
I'd have to
security.
do it with like y'all
Wow.
to make it 10 hours.
Howdy,
It would take a
fellas.
lot of caffeine
guys
for me.
Well, Adachi-san, how's Sasaki working out?
Cause I'm a dad, dude. I got
Yes,
that
he's a real
dad
pro.
energy. You know, you
Already
get
can't afford to lose him.
which means like
take
early
that
in the
easy.
morning you start revving up,
Glad to have
and you're real good from like 10 maybe to 5,
I know I have
You
a lot
know?
to learn, but
and then my kid goes to bed by 7. So like
Hey. Look,
this
your
this
days
is
of
what I've
following
made out of
dad
my
are over,
personal
pal.
time.
oh,
Yeah, 10 hours. That is impressive. It really is.
Ah, we'll make a
I think my
working
longest
class
stream
city.
so far in 2
What's the
years has
book?
been 5.5.
I found this over at a nearby bookstore.
And it was not intentional. I was beating the end of one of the Final Fantasies.
security.
And then in the
industry,
other one, I was
certification.
losing the end of Final
now,
Fantasy, but it took me like 2 hours to get through the Sephiroth boss fight.
That won't be enough. I was thinking you could
Split
study
Fiction.
it.
Oh man, Rainbow
That way,
Pig
if you're
Farts.
ready to
That's what
help
I call
out,
that
Adachi-san
game.
expands his
Because that's the clip that everybody likes to
Be a big
play.
help.
Give it a read when you get some time.
Rainbow Pig Farts.
Hatsuga-san, tell me,
Very nice.
what's your goal in all this?
Huh?
I mean, at this point, it's just
Yeah,
weird.
that's the perfect
Who
schedule.
wants one,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Who goes that far for a stranger?
it's nice, I
You don't
guess.
have some ulterior
It's amazing how much, you know, holding a tiny
Well, I
when
guess
they're
you could say
tired,
that.
it like it it immediately transfers to you. And mine's been sick this week. She didn't
Everything
make
I've
me
done
sick,
is what
thankfully,
the
but extra
patriarch of the
tired.
Kawa family was trying to do.
Yeah.
It's
Rainbow
sick
Pig
of
Fart's got to be the highlight of the game. Okay, we're going to skip through some more of this dialogue. We still have not been to all but one fight in 55 minutes.
More than that. Still, like all in all,
For real?
anyhow.
So soon.
I've still got. All right then.
Thanks. You still on that, huh?
Brr, 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 brr. Get to the fun part. When's it going to get wacky? He's supposed to move out to Hawaii. And the rest of the game, he's kicking ass in flip-flops and a Magnum PI flowered shirt. I have to keep turning on the auto text. Why don't they just always auto it? Wait, can I do that? Oh, wait. Let's see. Is there a way I can go into the settings and just say, please just auto go through the textual stuff? Let's see. Display audio. Display settings. No, okay. Display language. Yeah, I know that, but action prompts, battle speed, blah 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 blah. Let's see. Map. Subtitles on. Subtitle text. Text color to blah 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 blah. Oh, they don't have it. Maybe. All right, Shigagaki. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, man. Battle speed is normal. What can you switch it to? Slow? Oh. Not like hyper fast. That'd be sweet. JP, what up? Number 1 on the board still. Number 1. Old JP. It's Friday, dude. It's going well. How about you, man? It was a pretty long week of work. Oh, what was that? Diamond in the bushes? Oh, Superior Oib. Nice. Oh.
Hey,
Are we gonna fight? It's still easier if I just X my way through this. Oh, nice. Second fight. Took us 58 minutes to go get to 2 fights in this game. When selecting command, you can use blot or move within the ring. Oh, really? Okay, so that's a little bit of a new thing. A triangular icon boost where you usable object. We use it as a... Okay. Boom, bow, bow. There we go. Select attack and approach the target in proximity. Bonus is displayed. Okay. Boom! Dead. Or passed out. Yeah, Taylor, that's where I found JP too. On Threads, dude. Hey, well, I'm glad y'all weren't just like follow for follow bots. That's nice. That's probably most of like my followers on there right now, but that's how I found Akshash's Discord and actually a lot of Discords. LSR's Discord. A lot of people that flowed in and out of this chat. I found the Discord on Threads. Forsaken Empire's Discord. And all the people that joined this channel through that. Those are the 3 main ones. But yeah, I think that was all on Threads. I didn't even really know until I figured out kind of how everybody was messaging on there. And so sometimes you guys do find me through those really baity, threads. But hey, it worked, didn't it? A little bit. I mean, there's a lot of people that, you know, they're just trying to up their Threads numbers, which I get. Apparently Threads pays out. I don't know how people are on that, but yeah, I've seen some people like, damn, your Threads has like more than, you know, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's that many people. Like that many people did not click over from Instagram, because I see all these new people joining all the time. And my Instagram is really personal, you know. No, I share it, but it's like the followers I have on there, the majority of them is when it was my personal account. Now they all deal with my rebranded content creator account, because I wasn't really being personal on there anyway. I was just sharing concert videos. And I was like, yeah, I'll switch this over to... I don't do much with concert videos. They're as shitty as you'd guess they are. It's just memories, really. That's why I like them. So most people don't even post their concert videos that they take. So many people busting out their phones at shows these days. And I'm included in that, but I'm not trying to record the whole concert. And I probably won't record your favorite song either. I'm one of those guys. I just want to hear a song I haven't heard before, usually. Because you know they're going to play the hits. Most bands. Okay. All right. Let's keep going here. Thinking of having another account. I just made my Instapublic not too long ago and I'm not used to it. Yeah. You can certainly do that. They make it relatively easy. It's not a bad idea. I am kind of over, like for a while I wanted to keep everything separate, but now some of my posts are harmonizing and it gets old to jump through too many different social media pages. So, you know, everybody just has a different strategy, but... And I don't really want to use a multi-posting tool because I don't want everything connected. Although it would be sweet to post to Facebook, because even if you get a bunch of boomery followers there, I mean, they usually have the biggest user base. Or maybe TikTok does. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I should put a post on here for my TikTok account. My TikTok account is new because they wouldn't get my name right for a while and their support staff blows.
Damn, that's...
So just this year.
You come here straight from work?
Yeah. I've been on my feet all day, so this is just what the doctor ordered. Bartender, another round. On me.
Well, you've certainly moved up in the world.
How have you been holding up, Sachan? The club still running?
Running like it's on its last legs. All things considered, though, I guess you could say we'll survive.
Well, that's good.
One thing's for sure. I won't let everything No Mia worked for go to waste. Someday it'll be the hottest club in all of Yokohama. You guys are welcome to visit anytime, you know.
Sure. Just don't go up charging us, huh?
You know that's not how I do business. And if it was, you bums couldn't pay up anyway.
She ain't lying.
Beer's here.
Oh, right on time, boss man.
Been ages since we've done this. Tonight, I say we get plastered.
Just so long as you don't end up on the floor. Yeah.
All right, then what say we have another toast? Cheers!
Beers. Oh, is this NBA game over? Yeah, oh yeah, it's the post-game show. It has been for a while. All right. Always like to have something distract me in the background with everything else that I'm trying to monitor.
First time grabbing beers in 6 months.
It's comforting for me to be annoyed by TV.
Still part of the underworld,
I'm not
so
annoyed by
I
it,
can't
but
exactly
distracted.
pal around all the time, you know?
Plans for the weekend. Yeah, I got a couple.
Either way, Cossett is
I'm
right.
gonna go visit my mom on Sunday. And tomorrow I get to go to a 2-year-old's birthday party. All right.
Plus, it's not like we'll never.
This is a good buddy of mine's daughter.
They say no news.
As long as my daughter's been a little ill this week, so if she has a temperature tomorrow, we will bail.
Keeping at it with our
It's not about to
parting gift.
take my kid over and get
I got
other
a long
people's
road
kids
ahead,
sick, but
I'm
she
shipping
seems
away.
okay. What about y'all? What do you got?
Helped out a ton.
Yeah, 2-year-old birthday party. You know what? You know the best part about little kids' birthday parties? They don't last very long.
Oh, really? I'm grateful.
I'm just ribbing you. You're doing great, pal.
So you get in, get
Not
out.
that you're any richer for it.
And everybody does Amazon wish lists, so you never have to really bring gifts
But in a way,
to the
it's
party
cool.
anymore. You can just send them ahead of time.
Oh, you think?
I almost forgot what I got for this little one tomorrow. Oh, John Wick Chapter 2's
Hey, I'm
on.
gonna use the restroom.
And of course, Family Guy's on. Because Family Guy is now the show that's always on. It's either on Comedy Central, it's either on TBS, Adult Swim.
How are things going with Sachan, huh?
Oh, thanks, Oscar. Appreciate you dropping in, man.
Gone on a date yet?
As always, you take care.
Talking about?
See you around.
He hasn't done squat.
You know, I figured you might be too busy to date, but I didn't think it was that bad.
What about you, JP?
Hey, hold up.
Want to go see a Marlon Wayans? Oh, Marlon Wayans is performing in your town?
Right?
That's awesome. I know he does the
Says it all.
stand-up circuit every once in a while. He's apparently getting the Scary Movie franchise back,
Don't worry about all
and they're gonna make another one under
The important
his.
thing is, if you're gonna make a move,
Yeah, dude, I would love to go.
You're both living pretty
Yeah.
stable lives at this point.
They're definitely funny. One of my favorite all-time parody movies, and maybe one of my top 25 favorite movies. Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. If you guys haven't seen that, it's pre-Scary Movie, and it makes fun of all the 90s like hood dramas.
I'm no good with that kind
Dude,
of stuff,
so good. It's
know
so
what to
funny.
start.
Like Boys in the Hood
Yeah, let's
and
just
all
hope
those
it's not
movies.
easy
It
like
rips on those movies so
seriously,
hard.
you
It's
should
so
ask around
good.
when we leave
And they
here.
have some of the other brothers involved.
You want to hang out together? Just the
Yeah.
two of us?
Don't Be a Menace. Fucking awesome.
Hey, good
if you like Scary Movie, I think Don't Be a Menace is like maybe a little better. They had a higher production budget for at least Scary Movie 2.
What now,
But
Dachi-san? Got
yeah, I still quote that movie with friends.
I might.
It was definitely like something I watched in college a lot.
The other day.
Yeah, hell yeah, the Wayans, dude. Any of them. Dude, Major Payne. Yeah, you know, comedy's been tough to come by. I think you've had to package comedy inside of like horror movies a lot these days. But comedy's it's a little bit coming back. You know, stand-ups are starting to write movies again.
Let's do this again
So it's a little there. It's not big time. It's not like, you know, no, I don't know that like Tyler Perry or like Judd Apatow are releasing big time movies. You know, nothing like those comedies, as they call them, $100 million comedies, right? That used to be the standard for a big time comedy hit. With inflation, who knows what it is now? But yeah, I mean, they're not gonna. I don't know if they get back to that level.
We'll be all right?
What movie did I see recently that was funny?
Guess I should go too. See you later,
No,
Ichiban.
I don't think I saw a straight up comedy. Not within like the last few months. In the last like year and a half, 2 years, like Sebastian Maniscalco made a movie about his dad. That's pretty funny. Bert Kreischer made a movie about his story about the machine. It's pretty funny, where he robs a Russian train.
Well, good night.
But yeah, just not to the level that they were, but you know, big studios, I guess. Maybe they're afraid to like be a little too aggressive these days.
Do you maybe want to hang out sometime?
And some people just pivoted to TV because like
You already planning
some of that's okay, but like who wants to watch like 10 episodes of Sylvester Stallone, you know? Like Tulsa King. I know some people think it's good or whatever, and that's fine. I honestly haven't watched it, but I'm just kind of like turned off by like an action star having to go through like 10 episodes of that. It just it doesn't seem appealing. Like, I like Sly. He mumbles too much, you know, and he has for a while, but an hour and a half, in and out. Oh, what up, Octo? How you doing?
I blew it. Oh, I blew it.
Hopefully I spell your name right here. Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, shit.
Oh, dude, you're playing Nier Automata? Sweet. I started playing that game and then I got lost because I think I didn't pay attention to the directions, but I still own it. I will get to it someday. Absolutely, you're welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it.
We're gonna hang out, right? Just the two of us?
Wait.
Oh yeah, this game is full of like double entendre, dude. It can be very raunchy. Uh-oh, got lost. Yeah, when you first get to that first grouping of like buildings and you're killing all the robots, sometimes I don't pay attention to what I'm supposed to do in a game. And I miss it. Yeah. But I like the art style, I like the weirdness. That weirdo dude that makes it. But Switch is primarily my like travel gaming, right? And I think I'm gonna get a Steam Deck because being a new-ish dad, I'm missing out on a lot of my PC games. I got a PlayStation Portal, but honestly, I know some people have been able to get it to work well. I can't. I know I could do a few things to make it better, but I'm not happy with the purchase. It didn't burn a hole in my pocket, but it kind of sucks. my opinion. He's super drunk. I think this is the part where he ends up in Hawaii. I don't know yet. Oh, damn it. Not yet.
No shit.
Oh, you got a switch light? Nice, dude. I didn't buy one until 2022 and they had the OLED. Yeah, PSP was way ahead of its time. I was just saw somebody was talking about the God of War Chains of Olympus that was on there. And I was like, damn, I'd go back and play that for sure.
Especially not with a grown woman like Sachan.
I was thinking about getting
Hey, end of the day,
not the Steam Deck, but the one that's a little upgrade from the Steam Deck. But I don't really need like a pocket
What if she never wants to see me again?
PC. It's
I'm calling the whole thing off.
I think it's an Asus something.
What am I supposed
But
to
yeah, I
do?
think I'll get a Steam Deck
Where do we go? What do we eat?
because my Steam backlog is growing just like every other backlog.
All right, take a breath. Leave all that to the
And I've committed this year,
Oh yeah.
no back-to-back same games.
Can you two really help me?
Yeah, but the Xbox handheld,
got more
I don't know if that's going to make it out this year. And
Chance after all.
so I'm a Sony stan, I will say. And I love shitting on Xbox, but I still have a fondness for Xbox as I had an Xbox, the first Xbox and then 360.
easy
But
before you do anything else.
it's interesting because they might win with their strategy, but the fact that you can just the Asus Rogue Ally, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. But Xbox now you can just basically have a thumb drive and an Xbox controller. And if you have a really good PC, you don't need an Xbox. Like my PC can outperform
Give her a night shield.
Xbox, you know, and I just need Game Pass pretty much. But I don't need to pay for all that too. It doesn't have like enough exclusives that I really want to play. Oh, it's VIP Pack. What's up, Pack?
Namba said.
Look, I'm the most experienced here. Yeah? Just listen to what I tell you.
Y'all give Pack a follow, absolutely.
You little... Exactly how many girls did you take back to the old cardboard box, huh?
Oh, so that's
And Pack, I've initiated too many bots, so you're getting triplicate shout outs for tonight. Or is that 4 shout outs? I guess that might be 4.
That'll get Nanda me inspired, yeah?
Well,
Of course, as to which of
how
us
she
listen to,
goes.
well,
It's the way she goes.
that's all.
good
Sometimes.
idea. I'll show you just how to win a woman's heart. Let's go.
But yeah, I mean, Xbox, like, dude, Fable 5's gonna come out, next year too? So, like, there's still, the content's still there. I don't think their sales are up. That's why they're pivoting into other formats. But
Kasuga.
it might happen to Sony too at some point, and they might be behind.
Lesson 1 in the art of love.
But I don't know. It's wavering for Pack. Have yourself a good night. Appreciate you coming in. Whatever you can do. Always.
It is vital to arrive ahead of
Yeah, I mean, I think it's still super interesting. I don't want to just like shit on Microsoft. I know they're trying. They just sound weird. What's the guy's name? Walker? Phil Walker or whatever? He just sounds like he doesn't know what he's doing. And their hands are tied behind their back because they're last in sales of the major 3.
I have to admit.
And man, that Switch 2 might be a game changer, man. The games they're promising are gonna they're saying Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's gonna be on Switch 2. Dude,
Every fiber in my
fucking
body's nervous.
Switch can barely handle original Final Fantasy VII.
Crap, really?
I know that's not true. There's a port on there, but you know, it's all rehashed Mario games, and they're excellent. Don't get me wrong, but you know the Nintendo outfit
What?
or template rather.
Fall asleep while I'm waiting?
What did I say earlier? Dates should be natural. Now listen, who in the world has
Definitely excited. Always, the gaming industry is always exciting, I think. Unless you're from the early 80s, which I am not. And the downfall of the Atari when they tried to overbrand a bunch of shitty games. But that kind of thing always happens in the video game industry. It just didn't have enough successful legs to stand on, you know, at the time. But now, you know, like when the live service games had so many failures this year because they try too hard and everybody wants to be Fortnite, you know, at least the studio executives want them to be like Fortnite, but that's not going to work. You couldn't even get all the DC IP to work in a live service game. Could they have made a better game? Absolutely. Stand and pose.
Gotta trust Adachi-san. Huh? Because, well, I worry the whole time. That.
Because if I stand, maybe I'll get in a fight, and we won't have to go through all this dialogue.
Art of love? Yeah. That's welcome here.
Then it's the beef bowl. What?
And this is very much like the last one, and where your first couple hours through the game was a lot of talking. Then they sprinkle in a lot more fighting, but it's still a lot of talking.
This is a date outfit?
Nothing's please and it. Don't
hey, God, okay. Holy shit!
Cousin, it's that.
What? It's okay.
Go for some razzle dazz. Just making all these dumb decisions so far. Derp, 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 diddle, barrel, barrel. All right, let's see who needs some. Oh, oats. Give Eastside Oats a shout out. He's usually in here. He deserves one. He's a good supporter too. And he plays a lot. Oh wait. No, do this. Oh, Georgia, what is up? How are you? And sorry, all the shout outs for today are coming in triplicate because I have way too many bots running. But hey, at least you get like 3-4 shout outs. But I'll figure it out. I'll fix it later. I didn't know what to do because if I don't have people joining the stream, it's hard to trigger all the actions. Yeah. We just put streamer bot in here. And then we have owned bot, which owned bot's probably going to go away. That's not what I worked on today, JP. I worked on the bot because I wanted to automate shoutouts and it didn't work today. Yeah, so. So the shoutouts come in weird clips and phrases because I put timings on them so that to get around like Twitch's, like, you know, if you it can tell like when someone's scamming a chat or spamming a chat. Anyways, I need to tinker with it more. But yeah, the emotes are coming. They're coming. I had a full day of real work too. So, like way full for a Friday. Yeah, dude, StreamerBot is what I downloaded, and whether you use OBS or Streamerlabs, I think the Streamerlabs plugin is a little easier to use, but I use OBS, and it's not that hard because YouTube. Actually, if you go find guys on YouTube, they'll actually just give you a script to download for some commands. Like I looked out how to do automated commands, which didn't work. I just need to go back and check it again. Nice. Rainbow dust cloud. But yeah, like I set up like that I just threw out. That was coming from Owned. I just have a donation link through Owned. What up, Oats? What, man? What are you doing? I see you're playing some hoops. Man, I gotta be honest, y'all. I'm a big hoops fan. It's a hard year for me, man. You know, some of you know, I'm a Mavs fan. I was streaming when that information came across, by the way. And it took me a few days to realize how mad it truly made me. Now, I have been watching a lot of Lakers games because it wasn't Luka's fault. But we got broken ass Anthony Davis in return. Holy shit. Anyways, you can guess how I feel about it. I don't have to go into grand detail. But on a new thing to be pissed off about as a Dallas fan is, holy shit, Jerry Jones messing up free agency already again. Although we did sign Deontay Fowler Jr. That was a good sign, but we signed some scrubs, dude. Cowboys gonna have... Yeah, dude. Well, you can use the generic ones. No one's used the generic ones yet. I know they're not as much fun, but you can use them. Or just rack them up. I'll make some for sure. It's coming. I was also ill this week. Not to make like a bunch of excuses, but it is the reason. It was hard. I had to sleep a little extra this week to get back to par. Talk college all day? Hell yeah, dude. I can talk college most of the day. I just always I like a pro better. That's always my thing, you know. Because you're getting like the top of the top. But I love college stuff all day, man. Yeah. I went to a big sports school. I went to Texas A&M University. So like, yeah. Oh yeah. Rest for the day. So talking NCAA all day. All right. Basketball. How are we feeling? Is this going to be... I don't know. It seems like, Auburn was the top seed, but they're kind of slipping. Cooper Flagg for Duke seems like, his health's going to be in question for the tournament. I haven't been watching the conference tournaments because they're always like in the middle of the day.
Am I late?
College football? Yeah, word. I don't... I mean, the team that I know the most about.
Look.
Oh, you talking about? I thought you meant more relevant to you. College football be more hungry to me and hit harder. Well, they are getting paid more, which I've always been a fan of. And of course, I knew this is the thing about college football. No matter how much they change the rules and how they get paid or how the playoffs go, people always bitch. People don't show enough gratitude in college football, I feel like the fans. Like, it's never good enough.
We're terribly sorry. Please come again.
And I get a little annoyed with the fan bases. I'm like, can we just enjoy football? Like, and pay these kids? Like, they're making these colleges like up the road from A&M. You have no clue about NCAA basketball. I have a little bit of a clue. A&M's doing pretty well this year, actually. The women's are usually better. We won the national championship in
reservations ahead of time.
2013, I think. Our basketball team was never that great. But who went there? Oh, DeAndre Jordan played at A&M when I was there. And he wasn't that good.
Actually, yeah, there is.
Oh, then hey,
He wasn't that good as a freshman. I mean, he's been an excellent pro and he's still playing. I don't know who he's playing for. But yeah, I thought it was weird. Yeah, they just started back. And now people are bitching about it again. They're like, oh, it's not fair. You know, it was like, dude, you're getting these kids in trouble. They're 18. And think about if you're like going to play for like Dion or these legendary coaches. This is their world. And they went to lunch and they didn't know a rule. And they're going to get criminally prosecuted for that. A lunch? Come on, man. I mean, people cut business deals at lunch, but you're feeding their tummies. They like it. I've got bosses that the best time to get to them is to go on a lunch meeting with them, you know? Suave. But yeah, good on these college athletes. Now, some of them probably riding it out a little too hard, like the Georgia quarterback that transferred to Miami is going to be Miami's starting quarterback next year. Carson Beck, was that right? And he's dating that other girl who's worth a lot of money. And that's cool. Again, I'm not worried about them getting paid too much, but they're buying really nice cars. And they got robbed. And it's like, yeah, maybe, you know, something a little bit more humble. Particularly down in Coral Gables, you'll get your shit snatched. For sure.
A little ways up ahead.
I mean, it's a little, I mean, other than the campus, you know, I've been to a game at University of Miami when A&M played them. And it's rough. Yeah, Beck. Yeah, he just got robbed. Him and his, what's his girlfriend's name? She's one of the Cavender twins, I think, that played basketball down there. Sell out. Yeah, maybe. But that's going to happen a little bit, you know? As long as they don't make them sit for a year. You know, these, most of them, they're only going to have like 2 solid years of starting.
You know, I wonder what Namba looks like without his glasses. Oh, well,
Hey,
what if he's actually super...
still, he could use a...
I know. Huh?
I mean...
Oh, no.
I mean, I appreciate all opinions. You can call anybody what you want on this stream. Just make it within reason. We're all human, right? We don't need to get mad about
You maybe want to go there now?
hand egg sport, right? Not too mad. Although I just talked about how depressed I was about Luca, so, you know. Only because, like, you know, Jerry Jones be fucking up, man. The second QB came in and showed Beck out. I mean, that's a little bit of an overstatement, JP.
Whoa, look at this.
That's a little bit of an overstatement. He didn't really show him out. I mean, just didn't get hit as hard.
Everything okay?
I just assumed the place would be a little more casual.
Maybe that's the guy who transferred. Or Carson Beck graduated. I forget. I forget. They look the same. Every Georgia quarterback looks like the same guy. Frat star McGee.
Here, let's order something.
Okay.
Luka is ice cold, man. I'm gonna miss him. I went to one of the Western Conference Finals games last year. Yeah, and I wanted him to have it in Dallas. Thanks, but no. We had to have who, unbeknownst to me, is an idiot,
Right.
but
I
he's
think
definitely
I'm
shown
gonna
it.
try this.
Nico
I'll
Harrison,
have the
man.
Yo, please.
I don't know. He better not live in Dallas anymore because they're chanting his name
really?
at other sporting
I'm
events,
sorry.
including Mavs games.
Oh,
Yeah,
This
because you
is
got to
embarrassing.
remember, we've been having Jerry Jones horse jack around in free agency year after year with a fucking talented team to go 12-5 and not do shit. We're used to that. But Luka was like our bright shining star in sports. The Rangers was fine. That was a real glorious run. But you know, that only lasted so
There's
long.
no need to be embarrassed, Sachan.
They didn't even make the playoffs the next year. I definitely wear the shirts, but
For one thing,
yeah.
Little
So,
pronunciation guide will
and
never-
baseball's not enough to hold up
No,
a Texas
you don't have to say
town.
that.
I'll tell you
It's
that
our first
much.
time here, after all.
I couldn't help
Basketball
but
might
hear,
be.
You find our menu unsatisfactory?
No.
It
we're
is for
sorry.
Dallas. It is for San
Everything's
Antonio. It is for Houston for
Well,
sure.
Actually, he has a
Because I guess that's the only team
A
towns
lot
that
of
have
first-time
NBA
customers
teams.
tend to get discouraged by our menu. We've had trouble keeping.
But we have a lot of
real
good college
customers.
basketball teams too.
Upon trying
Yeah.
to determine the cause, I thought perhaps our
And a lot of good guys going pro.
Even
I
could
pay
know.
attention to UT football a lot living in Austin. UT basketball a little bit. They weren't as good this year. Yeah, but he's injured for the season. And Dante Exum just got injured for the season. And everybody else is
Seriously,
injured for the
that was
season. We got the replacements in.
I don't know if I would have
We've
ever
gone
gotten it
from
if not for our
contender to
kids.
it ain't gonna
So
happen.
much you keep on.
It's a real sad slump, dude.
I'm just happy you're happy.
Ugh, no way.
What's up?
See that guy walking toward us right
With
now?
Owens,
You mean those three
Wait.
guys?
The one leading
Texas
him? His
QB?
name's Tanaka.
wait,
Used to be a regular.
do you mean
At your cabaret
Arch
club?
Manning?
Yeah.
Arch
He's
Manning
president
is
of
the
an IT
next
venture
Texas
firm, but funny
QB.
or not,
Blazing
he doesn't do that to
Dragon,
help
what's
the
up, dude?
He would lie to all the other customers saying I was his girl.
Yeah,
so
Arch
I'd be
Manning will
like,
be
"Come
the
to club."
starter next year.
But even after all that,
He's,
the back door. So I made
He's
up my own mind
there.
and told him
He's
I had a boyfriend.
Cooper's son.
Sheesh.
He played a little bit this year. They had him in like
He doesn't give up. He told me,
Ewers,
"You're
yeah.
lying," or,
Well,
"There's no way
I
you
like
have a
Ewers.
boyfriend." And worse,
When
he still
Ewers
hangs out back
lost hold of a game, he really
Think he
lost
sees
hold of a
through you, or
game though.
You just need to be more convinced.
So that was always the
I'm not
thing.
sure.
Like I was always worried
Says
for
he can
him
read people like a
when it's
book.
like, this game's not
Anyway,
turning in his
this is
favor.
Perfect.
And then it really
Play
didn't
along,
turn in
okay?
his favor. Like that Georgia game
It's
during the
all
regular
about
season,
Boyfriend, huh?
that front
What?
seven
Isn't
just
it
shut
obvious?
him down. But I
Come
think
on,
he's
I
good.
think-
Otherwise, he could be a good NFL quarterback. It's all about the time you put in, right? If you don't quit on yourself like Johnny Manziel did,
Ichiban Kasuga, and I'm dating some-
Jeez, wait, do you believe me?
Of course,
you can
poor
make
guy.
something of yourself. That's why, by contrast, what's his name? Baker Mayfield, right?
Okay then. And when
It took
you
him a
two
few
were-
teams. I mean, he was drafted by the Browns, y'all, but like he put in the work, and now he's respectfully a starter.
Nah, the work I do.
A financial planner. Okay, if it were
I
me,
mean, they were starting him at like scout team defensive
simple.
line
There's no future in it. Not to mention her reputation.
when he was on the Panthers.
There's nothing
Like he's
wrong with
been
passion,
spat in
no
the face, and he's also taken teams to playoffs. You know, that guy works hard, obviously.
With any job. As long as you're
He's in it for the team, and it works for him.
Fun.
Supporter? What's that
Johnny was railing meth,
Really have to ask that?
I think. Don't quote me on that. That was
There's
allegedly.
nothing like having someone who supports
Not that
your
this will
dreams.
ever get back to him.
Knowing they care can give you the strength to keep going. That's the
I don't
kind
wanna
of man
speak
I want.
too poorly of anybody, but you know, the documentary's out. They left out some stuff that I think was very public about Johnny Manziel. That Untold series by ESPN, it's on Netflix. If you haven't seen it, it's a good watch. It's only like an hour.
Yep, you lost.
Maybe like an hour 15, hour and a half.
Sure.
They definitely left out some of his douchiness, but
What?
the comeback story is good. Whatever you call his comeback. All right, activate auto battle blast to fight on your own. Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. Auto fighting. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's a new thing this in this installment. Most RPGs should have auto fighting. Why not? If you know you're just gonna punch him the whole time, let him auto fight. Thank God they have it in like Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, because that shit'll go so slow if not. What movie you watching, Blazing Dragon? We just reviewed a movie a little bit earlier. Memoir of a Snail. Have you seen it? It was a 2025 Oscar nominee for Animated Picture of the Year. It's very good. It's very sad. It's a little uplifting. And it's Australian, animated, kind of like in the style of Coraline. If y'all have seen Coraline, not as spooky. It's a little bit more real, down to earth than Coraline was.
What the hell, man?
Coraline was a little bit more Tim Burton-y, Nightmare Before Christmas-y type whimsical fantasy darkness.
Thanks, Ichiban. Way to play the part.
Hey, my pleasure.
Still, that jerk totally ruined your new clothes. I'm so sorry. Ugh, it's all my fault.
Nah, they're just clothes.
The Ridiculous Six. Ah, man. Have you seen it before?
Mind waiting a little bit? I'll go change.
Okay, I'll be right here.
Great. Be right back.
You have? Oh, so you're watching it again? Okay. Well, if you like it, cool, man. Absolutely. Adam Sandler. I mean, one of my favorites. Absolutely. But that movie, that started his Netflix time. And I was like, really? And I think it was because that was made a few years after Grown Ups. And oof, Grown Ups is rough for me. That contrived humor and the out of place like fart jokes. Like, I love a fart joke, but it just felt like they threw in the fart jokes because they didn't have anything else. And they had that all-star cast of comedians. And it was just like, man, this is rough. But I do like Hubie Halloween and some of the other stuff that he's made for Netflix. And then Happy Gilmore 2, that'll be a Netflix release. So hopefully that's
I wasn't sure how this was
fucking
gonna go,
awesome.
but I had fun. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hopefully they'll put it in theaters too.
Happy it all worked.
Just a good enough run so you have a chance to see it in theaters, you know. Adam Sandler, top 3 favorite actors. Okay. Dude, that's high praise, man. I love me some Adam Sandler. The 90s era of SNL guys, as they call them, the bad boys of SNL. Rock, Farley, Farrell was at the end of it, Spade, Kevin Nealon, Adam Sandler, all those guys. Definitely have a love for them.
I think I even got a good reputation at the office, too.
Still going through these cutscenes, y'all.
Physically speaking, I'd say I'm pretty strong.
So if you do start up this game, this is how all of these games start. The first few hours, you got to go through a lot of cutscene, and you can skip over it, but you can't like skip over this part. Well, actually, you can.
It's just a hobby, you know.
I'm gonna just skip the scene. Yeah, who cares? That's high praise. Let me see if I can tell you who my 3 favorite actors of all time are. I might have to look this up and get back.
Good grief.
Let's see.
What kind of moron proposes on
I will tell you the people, if they're in this might be my favorite actors list, but the way I have to think of the answer I have more immediately is the people that, like, if they're in a movie, I'll go see it. So number 1 all time is Nicolas Cage. I will watch anything that Nicolas Cage does, because in the end, right, we're still in the ride. We've been in the Nicolas Cage ride since the 80s. It's going on 50 years. And when it's all said and done, he's going to be one of the most prolific actors of all time. Sure, he does a few stankers, but every once in a while, dude, fucking knocks it out of the park. And it's like every other year I see a movie that he makes, and I just I'm like, this is great. This is great. I love Nicolas Cage. He's got to be one of my favorites. He might be my favorite actor of all time. He's not the best actor that I know of. He is just my favorite. Those are 2 different things. Who else do I really like? And again, I'm just thinking of, if they're in it, I'll go see it. Sandler, I could almost say, but I've skipped some of the Netflix stuff.
If she wasn't feeling it,
because I'm a theater guy. Yeah. So if you're going to do a Netflix only release, it's not that I won't watch it. It's a little watered down for me, I would say, because, dude, movie theater popcorn, that's my all-time number 1 favorite snack anywhere. But no one does it like a movie theater. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You got to have that big fucking heater. I used to work at a movie theater. Speaking of love for movies, I've always loved going to the theater since I was a little kid.
I mentioned I wasn't too smart, but that I was working an honest job. I said I don't drink.
Will Ferrell might be my comedic actor that I love, because he just does everything, dude. He does clown shit. Like, he goes just to, like when he shows up to Lakers games as security. Like, that is so fucking funny. He just did that. He just did that to do it, Like, nobody does that except for like Sacha Baron Cohen. But Sacha Baron Cohen's usually filming it undercover, Borat. He did go to clown school, by the way. There's some interview I heard with him on a podcast where he talked about it. But yeah, Will Ferrell is like an untrained, like, true to form, and I mean this in a very complimentary way. He's a clown. Like, he knows how to, like, fit a mold of anything and play the character he intends to play. So yeah, he might be my favorite comedic actor of all time. And I don't even know if I'll watch everything that he's in, but I try to find everything. Oh, did we have a raid come? Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, George. I appreciate that.
Impressive for a woman to do what she does. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's going to play the sound twice.
Was that bad?
Oh, and you get an extra shout out for the raid. So it does work. Okay, some of my automated shout outs work. So when you raid, it works. Okay, so I do have, see guys, I told you, some of my shout outs are automated. StreamerBot didn't fail me completely.
Because of that,
I just set it up today, and I had to watch a lot of YouTube to figure out how to work it. So I'm tired of, y'all have very specific and unique names, sometimes with extra unexpected digits.
I know there's more to it than that.
And I have trouble typing it. And I don't have problems spelling stuff, but some of our names, let's be honest, they're a little gibberish. Or maybe they like make sense to the individual, you know.
Let's be doubly sure there is not more. Did you say anything else after that?
I did. He said that even if
Yeah, right, girl.
Chores, and that if we ever had a kid, we could all visit the boss's grave together.
Is that finally it? You didn't add any more fuel to the fire.
No, that was the last of it, I think.
Well, you sure went out with a bang. So you said you'd help with the chores. Noble, but I doubt it earned any points. That more or less gives the impression you think chores are a woman's job.
And depending on the person,
Oh my god, the dialogue. I feel like this is how Avowed is. And I know people on here enjoyed playing it, but when I watched some of y'all play it, I was like, that's a lot of dialogue, dude. It's almost like a Bethesda game.
Hey.
When the text becomes part of, or the dialogue becomes part of the actual mechanics of the game, like in a Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know. It's a little too much for me. I'm not here to have a conversation. I like the voice tracks and the acting in that sense, but I don't really want to pay attention to the story. I know people take a lot of time to write these stories, but who else came in with George's raid? Twitch, you a bunch of lives. There's a ton of people in here. That's why I need the automated shoutouts to work. All right. Oh, yes. South Park's on. Season 2, Episode 9. Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls. If you haven't seen it, it's one of the best South Park episodes of all time. It's where Isaac Hayes really shined as chef. Yeah, fights. Here we go. This is what we came for. Fights. Nice. Gave him a little, was that a half Nelson? Anybody know their wrestling terminology? If you are lurking, letting me know you're here probably helps, because I see there's a lot of you, and Twitch is judging you for not saying anything.
Let's do it.
Maybe I should make that like a pop-up message. So the weird hasn't, I promised the weird with this stream, and I'll have to say I didn't know how soon the weird would come. Maybe we'll play until we get to the weird. Maybe that's just what we'll do. I don't know how far into the game it's supposed to be, but when we get to Hawaii, that's when the weird starts.
The battle is on. Yeah. Brace yourself.
Boom. One shot kill. And I just got it on auto, because why not? Why work harder when you can make playing video games easier for you?
Oh, Sajan!
Hey, Ichiban.
Do 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 do.
Oh no, I was looking for you. I wanted to apologize for yesterday.
Oh? Apologize for what?
I wasn't thinking about how you felt at all, and I ended up saying a whole bunch of terrible things. So yeah, I want to apologize.
Was what you said that terrible?
I talked to a... First off, I made a bunch of weird assumptions, saying stuff like, for a woman, and junk. And even though I know you take the club really seriously, I spouted off about how you could quit your job. Oh, and also, I said I'd help out with the chores as if you'd automatically be the one doing all that. There's more. I was talking about having a kid, like that was a given too. And then, on top of that, I said we should visit the boss's grave and put him at ease. That wasn't a lie, but I didn't mean to make it sound like I only want to get married for our Palison's sake. I know I panicked, but it wasn't cool that I disregarded your feelings like that. Really. I'm so sorry, Sachan.
That's it? You came all this way just to say that? You're silly. I wasn't worried about that one bit.
Huh? But
I mean, sure, maybe those weren't the most tactful things to say, but no biggie. Work at a cabaret club long as I have, and you hear a whole lot worse.
Well, then, why did you...
Well, it's just that we first met in kind of a weird way, you know? We're like partners in crime, you and me. Just think about how much we've been through. I guess at some point it started to feel like having you around's a given.
Alright, come on.
But like,
Screwed up your chance, Kasuga.
Damn it! Okay, Ichiban. Right. Come on. Time to make some moves. Hey, good morning.
Oh, Kasuga-kun.
Morning. Let's give it all we got today, yeah?
Sure. Listen, can I talk to you for a second?
Huh? Oh, is this about organizing the warehouse? Don't worry, I'm on it.
No, you see, there's something you should know. Why don't we grab a meeting?
He's taking some notes on the stream.
Okay, sure.
Just to know when this auto chat bot's working.
Huh? My contract's been terminated?
I know. Crazy timing. Remember how it was supposed to renew end of next month? Well, I thought about trying to get you a raise.
Understood. Well, let me just say, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
All right, and here we go.
Excuse me. So, thank you.
I just have to talk to these people for no reason. Fun. More talking.
Excuse me. Thank you.
If that was your colleague, you wouldn't talk to him like that. You'd be like, yo, I'm leaving. See ya.
Excuse me.
And at least at like my line of work, people will like clap for you because you got a new job, usually is what that means. Like people celebrate it. I think because they're kind of exhausted with their current jobs. And I'm not speaking to a specific job. That's just generally how it goes. People are like, yeah, you get to get away from here. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Whatever, dude. Getting more fights. They even played the title yet? I don't think so. Maybe they did right at the beginning there.
Come on, get a grip. Everything's right back to how it used to be.
I guess I'll give some of y'all shout outs that are lurking.
Okay.
Let's see if that reestablishes your... And... Yeah, what up? How you doing? Just making sure I spell all these right. I think this will work. And I see we got Def Puma in here. What up, Def Puma? You should all be on delay. Let's see what happens when I do way too many of them at once. We'll just challenge the bot, y'all. I see Blue. Okay, Bizzle. Oh. Oh, whoops. See if everybody gets a shout out. Oh yeah, it's working on it. Sweet. So it is queuing it up on a delay. Looks like. But it doesn't trigger all the extra ones, so that's how she goes sometimes. Alright. Hello worker to freelancer, alright. Nice. And Mama Bear Zal. There you go. Maybe it is working, it's just the trigger is wrong. Talking about, if you guys are just jumping in here, hey, I'm ATX Mark Spot, what up? But talking about my streamer bot, just trying to do auto shout outs. I'm trying to force it to. So thanks for stopping in, if you did because of my shout out. Why are we always going home? Okay, I guess I need to go this way. Yep, there it goes. It's going on delay. Cool. So some shout outs are coming.
Hey, that's him, right?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it.
Well, it's about damn time. Welcome home, Kasuga-san.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We just want to do a little interview, that's all. You're basically the talk of the town. No. Okay, toss the cup.
Yeah.
Are we getting in a fight? Yeah.
Oh, come on. Have you not seen how people are talking about you online?
Can't say I have. Not a big web guy.
Seriously? Ugh, what a pain. Hey, show him the video.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel.
Oh, look, it's a VTuber like some of y'all do. Cool.
Our perp of the day. This man here is Ichiban Kasuga, a former gangster who was heavily involved in the dissolution of two major
Cutscene
Yakuza
City.
factions
It's
4 years ago.
Cutscene City.
Some people even call him the hero of Yokohama. This exclusive footage was secretly recorded in Yokohama at a real Hello Work. Here we see none other than Ichiban Kasuga brazenly working the front desk. Meanwhile, the man sitting across from him is yet another former Yakuza.
The hell is this? Sasaki? This was like a misunderstanding.
Ichiban Kasuga seems to be whispering orders to his ex-Yakuza cohort. Then, having received his instructions from Kasuga, the ex-Yakuza leaves Hello Work, only to make a beeline for a mini-mart, a drugstore, and a fancy boutique.
Oh, the Division 2.
Catch him stealing
Nice.
things right off the shelves, even going so far as to use a fake hand.
Hey, hold up. That ain't right.
Finally, it looks like Kasuga then buys the items from his personal thief at a deep discount. According to our extensive research, in just this day, a whopping 2 million yen's worth of product was stolen. Kasuga bought the lot for an unheard of 20 grand. In other words, he's having down-and-out ex-Yakuza steal for him, then making a tidy profit reselling the stolen goods. This is the secret. No, the true face of the hero of Yokohama.
Hey, what the hell? Which one of you made this?
Like she said, it's the Tatara channel. She's pretty much a god, and with 5 million subscribers at that. I mean, if anything, you should be proud you made it on her show, Kasuga-san.
My ass, I'm proud. This whole thing's bogus.
Bogus? Dude, they got the whole thing on video.
Oh, I see now.
Got you while on tape.
That's gotta be why I got let go today. It's just got to.
Anyway, look, we got you on video, so you gonna buy it off us or not?
Like hell I am. I haven't done a damn thing wrong, you bastards.
Yeah, let's kick their ass.
Guess we got no choice. How about we have this guy take a little nap, then move on to the next target?
Next target? Who's that?
All right, you're up, Mr. Bodyguard.
Oh. They got a henchman. Do I know this guy already?
So,
He looks familiar.
you want me to beat this guy down?
Yep. Just enough to gonk him out. Oh, try not to put this one in the hospital, okay?
Who's this dude?
I met him online. I have him lend a hand whenever we're doing a risky shoot. Wait, you don't know? Top Street Fighter online sensation Asakura channel? Ring any bells? Man, he's trending like crazy right now.
Alright, stop talking about trending.
Here's an idea. Why don't I
We're already
record
playing
you
video
knocking flat
games
like a pancake,
on the
yeah?
internet.
I'll feature you on my channel as a guest, huh? What do you say?
Sure, whatever. As long as I get to fight.
Hell yeah! Oh, we are jumping straight to the front page with this one! Alright, let's get footage, then go hit up that Sasaki creep.
Wait, Sasaki? Why are you bringing him into this?
Why do you care? He's just a chump from the Hiwatashi clan. And I'm afraid he's next on the chopping block. We're gonna give him a little interview as well. How's it feel to have quit the Yakuza and have it blasted all over the internet?
You asshole.
couple that footage with this fight, and we're talking at least 5 million views easy.
Knock it off! He's giving everything he's got to rebuild his life right now.
Hey, thanks, Taylor. Yeah, I would have guessed you already did. Well, you have a good night. Get yourself some rest. We'll see you next time. I'll look for your next live as well.
Cool.
Oh, I gotta fight all these guys. I wonder if I can just auto. There. God damn. Yeah, break yourself, fool. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, bolt them into each other.
That really all you got? That's rough.
Digital con artist.
Cool.
Oh, I don't have enough. Dang. I don't have enough magic points. Oh, I got a little bit back. All right. Yeah. Boom. Asakura.
Not an enemy in sight.
Ain't squat.
On to the next level. Think I'm getting stronger.
Gotta say, you're pretty tough.
Thanks.
You can relax.
Oh, Mash Nash, what's up, dude?
Let's go again soon, yeah? And next time, we do this legit. No
Man, you are going for Lurker of the Year, man. You're in so many of my so many streams that I watch. Good on you, dude. I try to do the same, but it can be difficult. Oh, hey, Valengo, what up? I like that beagle.
Tatara channel.
Always watching.
Dachi-san, hey, I was just about to call you.
Man, I gotta tell you, Mash, I almost got automated shoutouts to work. It works on raids, but it doesn't work when everybody does their first chat. That's what I meant to do. So I still have to do it manually, so you might get 4 of them. But hey, you get 4 shoutouts.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude, what time is it? Where you're at? Mash? Is it like late afternoon?
To work, then immediately got called in by my boss.
It is
come in anymore.
midnight 30 here, so 12:30
Told me I couldn't take out
on
another
Saturday.
loan, and there was nothing I could do to change
4
that.
p.m. Yeah, so later
Why I said
afternoon.
their assessment standards are a company secret.
Or at least that's what I consider later afternoon when the littles go to bed at 7.
I'll have no choice but to throw in the towel.
Or maybe that's start of night.
All 3 of us
Technically.
either lost our jobs or got abandoned by the bank.
Yeah, not to mention those jerks who started picking on Kasuga. It can't be a coincidence.
Right. Now, as to what caused all this,
Just who the
That's
heck
good.
is
You got anything fun planned for the weekend?
Supposedly she specializes.
It's not dark there till 8-ish. Yeah, same here, because we do the stupid, I don't know if you ever heard of daylight savings time, something we do here in America.
Next thing you know,
It's just
videos
lame.
racking up views on a channel just like
Because like I have a very global job and I have to change, you know, my day changes for everyone else. Makes me look like a horse's ass.
Okay,
Oh, you
so it's
do?
kinda like a
Oh, really? Okay.
That's a simple way to put it.
Ignorant American.
Thing is,
I didn't know anybody else did it.
so not many stories are true. It typically falls to the channel's user to sort through the trash. The more well-researched and credible the stories are, the more popular the channel. Our so-called Tatara
But
channel
Queensland
is
doesn't?
currently at the top of the heap when it comes to
That's even more confusing because at least like ours are, there's only like one part of the country that doesn't do it where it's confusing, and it's in Arizona.
And the video of me, what about that? That was a total load.
But yeah, you're pretty much in the same longitudes for sure, like pretty much in the same time zones.
Gave her the tip in the first place.
At least if you do it, or I mean, everybody does it except for Arizona.
So when exactly did the video get put online?
And I forget why Arizona is the exception.
3 million views.
But it's like only Arizona and maybe part of Nevada. I don't know. It's the middle of the country. I mean, it's not the middle of the country. It's like there's not a lot in Nevada.
Sure.
For sure.
You can always try and DM
No
her.
offense if anybody's watching from Nevada.
So far. But even if she did take the video down, what's done is done. Once something gets uploaded, copies of it start spreading like wildfire. And what makes
Perth
it
is the
so
only
sad
one
is
far enough
those who eat this
away to
stuff
be in a
up
different
don't even
time zone. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't know that.
What the hell's the point?
When I did come over that way, I wanted to go to Perth, but the extra travel time when we were already going to Auckland, Cairns, and Sydney, we were like, man, that Perth, that's like an all-day trip.
Rebranded for the modern era.
Well,
But I think we're going to come back for the 2032 Olympics.
Aoki's confession 4 years ago, remember?
It's in Brisbane.
Climate's been changing ever since.
And we'll probably do like a 3-city tour.
Is that it? Talk about irony.
Sounds like a long ways off, but
I'm sorry, Adachi-san. Namba.
be here before you know it.
Huh? If I hadn't been so naive, none of this would have happened.
Hey.
You two turned your lives around and I went and ruined everything.
4-hour flight. Yeah, the way I would have had to do Perth, it was like, because I don't mind a 4-hour flight. I forgot what leg of the trip it was going to be. It might have been from Auckland. And somehow, like, the layover time would have made it pretty much our whole day. Of like the 20 days, I think in total we were probably out there.
Don't underestimate us.
20-21 days.
We've ridden out rougher storms than this one.
No, wait, we weren't out there 3 weeks. Were we?
Compared to sleeping outside in the snow.
We were out there
back
at
on the
least
bum,
2.
this is
But
kind of a
anyways.
slice of heaven.
Yeah.
Come what may, I'll crawl my way out of pretty sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel like yeah.
But weird. Weird that Australia is split like that on the daylight savings time. That is a long trip. Yeah, dude. Not normally, even here in the US, like most flights probably aren't. I would say 2.5 hours is like the average time for a flight in the US, given that like coast to coast, that's like 5.5 hours of the mainland. And then because we have Hawaii, we can claim like some of the longest domestic flights in the world, which was kind of cheating, but Queenslanders. Yeah, I kind of got that. Cairns was kind of like Florida. If you know about the lore of Florida and Florida Man and stuff. That's what I felt about people in Cairns. They were nice though. Everybody was nice over there. Y'all are very nice. Probably because of the crown. Which you probably hate to hear. I guess I should get in more fights, huh? But Cairns is tight, you know. You know, everybody goes out to Cairns to go out to the reef, right? Duh. Because that's real tight. But I'll tell you, man, that reef is sad. We are assholes as humans. But it was funny because the boat that went out there was huge and it went super fast, and all the like native Australians, not First Nation, but just like people like you, Mash, they all had like no problem sitting on this boat. It was going, dude, so freaking fast for like 200 people on a boat. And they served like a full buffet lunch because it was a, you know, a touristy thing. And y'all Australians love feeding people on those, like, I don't know how many tourist traps you've gone to in your life, but you guys like doing that. In the US, they'll like throw you peanuts and they're like, shut up. Listen to me talk through a megaphone the whole time.
Excuse me. Are you Kasuga-san?
Don't interrupt. I'll let you have questions.
That's me.
People aren't that mean, but they don't like stop somewhere to eat. Like everything we did, there was like a meal included. We went out to right outside of Auckland. We went to Hobbiton, and they got to feed you a Hobbit feast. I mean, that was the first thing that we did, so we weren't really tired of like getting so much food everywhere. But and we also flew out business class there, so they feed you so much, and it's like, dude, you don't even move on the plane for like 15 and a half hours for one stretch of it. It's like, I don't need any more food, thanks.
I'm sorry.
It is, dude. Y'all do it right. Like the people that are in it are very excited, and you get that down here too. But and you guys probably have like tourist traps too. But like, I don't know.
You're serious?
The U.S. is so damn big and full of people. I mean, we got like what? Y'all got like 26 million, and we've got, I don't know how much right now. Maybe like 360, 370 million. So.
You're out too? You're in the same boat as me? Is this some kind of sick joke? God damn it, you gave me hope, you know that? You can't just toy around with people's emotions like
oh yeah, we have been for a while.
Please,
and we still have like a lot of uninhabited parts of the United States.
Excuse me. Oh,
it's a cool country, don't get me wrong. If I ever shit on my own country, it's just because of our broadcasted viewpoints that aren't true. We're not all a fucking idiot. No, I'm talking about.
Chance more people show up looking for me.
You mean more Yakuza?
Former
yeah.
Yakuza. Yes. Would you do that for me? Otherwise, I'm worried it'll just cause trouble for you.
It's true. It's embarrassing. But anyways.
Guess I'll go see Sasaki. He should know what's been going on.
Oh, yeah. Clips and phrases. Yeah. Just when it hits close to home, you know. It's been going on here for a while, but the particular circumstances or current circumstances are meh. But I'll be careful because I know there's some teenagers on Twitch that think Andrew Tate's a top G. Okay, I've said enough. We're not talking about that. This is not, I don't like that stuff. Anyways, Fortnite and stuff. So Nash, you gonna stream this weekend? Yeah. It is funny to a point. I just want to kind of have it be funny in like a rear view mirror sense. Like, man, can you believe that time? Because that time will come.
Hey, Kasuga-san.
Sorry to bother you all of a sudden. There's something
I heard from Adachi-san. I'm getting let go at the end of the month.
Hindsight? What's hindsight?
It's my fault for not having my act together.
Oh, hindsight. You streamed this morning.
This whole thing.
So you didn't stream the game, hindsight? You were just referring to what I was talking about? Yeah. What'd you stream?
And then something like this happens. I'm starting to think that someone up there
yeah.
really hate me.
Like Captain Hindsight from South Park. Oh, the finals. You know, I didn't give the finals enough of a try. I need to go back because I've heard things. I think we talked about this, but yeah, I've heard. I like what they're trying to do with it. I'll probably still suck at it. FPSs, I'm never very good, but. All right. Let's see who. We had some people log off, some people jumping in.
Great. What do I do now?
Kasuga, you there? It's Adachi.
I'm here too.
Adachi-san? Namba?
Hey, sorry to barge in. You got a minute?
Yeah. Time's about all I got these days.
Doop doop doop. You bought a flamethrower and it kind of balanced out things. Oh, nice, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun. I like flamethrowers. You know what game I really want them to remake? Did you own a PlayStation 2, Mash? Because the game I really want them to remake, it's Rockstar, is State of Emergency. Did you ever play this? They might have outlawed it in Australia because it was around the time they outlawed GTA 3. Can you buy GTA 3 now in Australia?
Got a couple guys the first few days, but no more than that. Guess word's gotten around that they can't count on me anymore.
And could you ever buy State of Emergency?
Turns out there might be more to it than that.
What do you mean?
State of Emergency is basically you just take out all the cars, but it was a lot more violent. At least I thought so. It was cartoonier.
You remember how Captain Takabe became the chairman after Hoshi?
But it's kind of like...
Yeah, that makes sense, given how the clan's set up.
Did you know that
they flagged you for hookers?
No, that's news to me.
Right.
Yeah, I don't care if you say hookers.
Rumor has it.
You could get State of Emergency? Oh, nice. Sweet. I always felt bad for y'all with the GTA 3 thing.
We're not just talking 10 or 20.
So when they censor out the hookers, are they just blurred when you find them on the street? How does that work? Did they program them out of the game or what?
Numbers in a big so
Dude, get us to Hawaii, please.
I'm pretty sure I've got no right. I can't stand. After all, I want to. Well,
'Cause that's where this game is going. It's not a spoiler. There's another sequel out, so.
Right? Count us in.
But guys, oh, but nothing. We're with you on this.
That's where I'd probably like to stop the stream today. But I don't know when it happens, and I didn't look it up.
We'd leave you to the dogs. Dachi-san. Namba.
You're stuck with us. And just like that, the party's back together. Let's say we set off on another adventure.
They were there, but when they get in the car, the screen looked away from the car. Well, it doesn't even really show anything anyway, so. Just shows the car rocking back and forth. There are some like bits of like San Andreas, and there's probably a mod out there for the PC version of 5 where you could probably get it to work a little bit better.
What the hell is that?
Well, I needed to hang stuff, so then buy a rack or something, man. That thing deserves better.
Sure does. After my little speech.
80-year-olds in charge of our country. Yeah, well. Fucking same.
Say hero's bad, right? Time to go to work.
I like how they're playing math rock here.
Right. All right, let's roll out.
The only reason they never the only reason they never brought games over to America, I don't know if you knew this, is they were too hard and they required too much skill, so they won't bring some Japanese games to the US. Jesus, it flagged it for that too. Yeah, so MASH, when you say Jap in the US, it's it's kind of a slur.
Right. Bringing the old suit back was a good call.
But not in your context. What's up, Bade?
The three of us kicking things off again.
Did I already give you a shout out? I might have. I almost automated my shout outs, but upon you guys coming to chat here, but it doesn't work exactly right.
Alright, it's hero time.
Shit.
Adachi-san, we made names for ourselves as the heroes of Yokohama once before. Let's remind this
I'm doing
just
good,
what
dude.
we're all
Finally,
about.
it's Friday. The fam was sick this week, so that was a little bit of a bummer. But I went to a sweet concert. I went and saw Deftones and the Mars Volta. We're good for now. Baby just ran a fever, but she was really just lethargic. She was pretty happy otherwise. Wife's doing a little bit worse. She just has a really sore throat. I had a stomach bug, just a 24-hour one on Monday. I had to skip work. But yeah, we're good. We'll be alright. It's all minimal. Could be much worse. Yeah, dude, thanks. Appreciate it. It's that time of year. So I had modded a PS1 and used to get oh yeah, Mash Nash. I know what that thing is that you can get on those modded ones. I almost bought one time just so I could play those Japanese games they wouldn't bring over. Actually.
I gotta say that.
Thanks, Fade.
Really takes me
Appreciate that, sir.
right around here, you
Yeah,
plucked
me
that thing out of the
too.
ground, yeah?
Sucks being sick.
Couldn't get it to budge.
We don't get too sick in this house.
Only the chosen hero could pull
And our
it out.
daughter's been at daycare for about 8 months now. And she hasn't gotten sick up until this point. It's just that she was running a fever and they won't let them stay.
Is this guy okay in the head?
So the biggest pain in the ass was that we still had to work Thursday and Friday while she's here.
I will be the savior.
Yeah, dude, same.
Check it out.
I've had a lot of surgeries, but I'm rarely sick.
Always here to save the day.
Yeah. One time I got food poisoning for like a week and a half. That was bad. And the one time I got it for a day. And I've had the flu and fluish symptoms like on and off or whatever. I've never had the vid though. Never had the vid. I think I might have the genetic mapping to not get it because I've been at a lot of super spreader events. It's weird. Even when my wife got it.
I was just thinking it's been too long. Namba, Adachi-san, you ready?
So I'm not relying on that. I don't know that for a fact, but we've been to a few concerts where everybody got sick.
These guys just transform.
Huh? Transform into what?
Didn't he say something?
Probably a little unadvised of a
Once you became
situation,
a hero,
but
the bad guys would change during battle.
Oh, wait, so, oh well, more fun for me, I guess. Yeah. Hold on, get
oh, now I got the whole team back. Yeah. We haven't gotten to the silly part for this, though. I promised some silly, y'all. It gets better, though. He's gonna go to Hawaii at some point. Oh.
Let's go.
Cool.
Asymptomatic, possibly you still get it, just no effects. Sure, yeah, totally. Does that do anything for everybody? Nah. Let's use this. Yeah, that's true. I could have been asymptomatic, but I'm pretty sure I never got it. I had to test myself a few times because I actually traveled towards the end to like Iceland, and Iceland had like 3 cases ever. I got there the week they got out of lockdown. And as happy as Icelanders can be, they were ecstatic, which was still kind of like kind of a mild response, a tame response. Icelanders were, if that's what you call them, I think that's what you call them. Very nice people, but not super emotional. Not that they needed to be. It's a fucking awesome country. But yeah, I had to take a COVID test to get back in, and I had to go to like, I don't know. They did it really quick.
What's that?
So like I said, I can't be sure, but I never tested myself either, as much as I would have loved a free week off work during 2 years of our lockdowns. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, but some of that long COVID effects, man. Dude, they can be bad.
Oh.
Like, I think my own dad, I think he had like a little bit of heart issues caused by it. No telling, but we're not sure is what I mean by no telling for sure that is the case. But all right, let's equip up. Jumbo sausage? Yeah, get the jumbo sausage. Hit. Yeah. Just so we can get to more cutscenes. I guess we'll get everybody whitey tidies too. Gross, we're buying group whitey tidies. Massive massage machine. Oh, nice. A vibrator. Can I sell my stuff? Will she? Do they do selling? Nah, I guess not. I thought they did in the last one. Unfortunately, or fortunately for my line of work, I work in IT. I can work from home, so it was actually the start of never going back into an office. Not completely, but yeah. So it wouldn't have mattered. They're like, hey, you can log on, can't you? Your internet ain't broken. Oh yeah, for sure. But they used to say don't work from home because you'll be too distracted with your own stuff. But now I've made it more comfortable to work from home. And it takes me an hour to get to my office. So I might as well just use that because my team's global and a lot of people are already in their nighttime when I get up. And so like I have to start early. And so if I go in the office, I gotta get in, like, it's not that super early. Not as early as I'm sure some of y'all have to start your work day. But I gotta leave my house by like 6:30. Just so I don't get stuck in damn traffic.
No.
And it's only like 20 miles away. Oh, Vade, you stopped streaming? Didn't want to go raid nobody? Alright, I gotta switch into somebody else. Chigagaki affiliate yet? Wait, no, I need to give some bits away. We need an affiliate this time. Who's it gonna be? We're gonna pick little Maywu. We'll give him a shout out here. Even though he's deep into his thing. Here we go. He only had one view when he was wrapping up. Oh, yeah. That'll happen sometimes. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I spill a little Maywu. Right. I'm going to drop him some bits and I'm going to give him a shout out in here. Alright. There you go. There you go. And then what are y'all saying in here? Yeah, oh, that's why you didn't raid. No worries, dude. Not a big deal. Appreciate. You were playing something that wasn't your usual content? Oh. Wait a second. Why is my shout out not working? Not spell his name right? This is why we automate. I don't know. Let's see. Ever heard of Ready or Not? I feel like I have. What is it? What work now? There we go. Now we got him. He's playing Overwatch 2. Sweet. What are you saying? It's a SWAT simulator? Ready or Not? No, I don't think so. What's it similar to? I think I caught you playing it for a second. Oh, I should have been charging my phone. Crap. Let's do that. I definitely have not played it. I've seen somebody play it.
Oh.
Is it kind of like I can't think of the other game I'm thinking of that I also haven't played. Probably better if I look it up. Yeah, word. Wait. Let's look at it real quick. Why not? Oh yeah, there's a movie called Ready or Not that's like a sinister game of tag. Came out in 2019. Oh, it's 50% off. How much is it on? I'm gonna look at Steam real quick. Oh, Steam's not open. 1 second. We can fast forward through some of this. If Steam ever opens. Steam is so slow to open. Oh. What's it doing? Hit. You can't see it, but I have it up. Let's see. Ready or Not. Here I come. You can't hide. It's not on sale, Steam, you Google liars. Oh yeah, it is. $25.
Oh yeah, feeling groovy.
Sweet. Yeah, dude. If I do, I'll definitely let you know. I am, I'm trying to wade through my backlog that I already have in front of me, but who knows? Because then something else comes out, you know?
Well, better than ever might be a bit much for a bunch of jobless dudes over 40.
Ah, who's keeping score? I say you're the best pals a guy could have.
I'm definitely not short on games
Let's hold our heads high.
that I don't mind streaming for sure.
Zero basis for saying that. I respect
Yeah.
your optimism.
Oh man.
But that doesn't mean I'm not buying them all the time.
Exactly a compliment.
I just bought all the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel remasters on Steam.
Comrades.
Hell yeah.
Totally to stream all of it. I don't know if I'll stream all of it. I'll probably play some of it off stream just because it's a lot of game. Final Fantasies are a lot of game. I just wrapped 95 hours over a year of Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. So like I was playing it so much through the first 30 to 40 hours that I could only play it once a week because it was such a slog. Now the earlier ones I don't think are quite like that. They really went out of their way to make it really long and full of shit to do. Why did I have to come here? I don't have much money. Wait. I'm not sure. Let's see. What does it say my mission is right now? Tasks. Bring the chief a bottle of sake. There we go. FF2 on SNES was about 30 hours. Oh, great. So that's what we'll be playing after FF1. Once I figure out what's going on in FF1, because they don't tell you much. But yeah, it's my intention to get through 1 through 6. But it might take a while. Okay, this is all I need to buy. Okay. We could use one of these. One of these. A lettuce sandwich. One of these. And a pizza bun. Nice. I want a pizza bun right now. We'll just buy each one of these. Ice cream. Pineapple candy. But I'm here for the Final Fantasy, yay. I actually bought my first round of Magic the Gathering cards. I don't know if I'm really going to get into it, but it's the Final Fantasy edition that's coming out this summer. Oh yeah, we definitely need some of these. Mountain Dew. They got to use Mountain Dew, really. Sega has some deal with Mountain Dew. I doubt it. Okay, we'll just leave all that. Yay. Don't be such a bitch. What happened? Oh well, we'll just walk around here. Wait, why are these people in the way? Can I fight them? What? Oh, you can still pick up stuff right in front of... Yeah, treasure hunt. Cigarette butt, gross. Don't nobody need that. Chatty. I'm a chatty one. Yeah, and if I wrap around this way, it won't let me either. Probably not. Nice. Free soup. Oh, that's why. They need me to come over for another cutscene.
Whoa, a real TV announcer in the flesh. She's even hotter up close.
Radioactive.
Thank you. I'm honored. Well, goodbye.
Wait, hold on. You mean like take a picture so I can show all my friends?
Seriously, dude? Forget that. Hey, do you have a boyfriend? How about one of us? Who do you like better? Me or him?
I'm in a bit of a hurry.
What? I would. So she's. Hey. Huh? How do you, my dude? You talk. What's so?
Gotta beat these chimps.
Cool.
Oh, he beat him with that vibrator, girl. Here we go. Oh, that's not a very good attack. It'll work, though. Oh. Excuse me. Hit. Vibrator hit.
Okay.
Paralyzed.
Cool. Brace yourself.
Yeah. All right.
Not a hit, son. What? What's with him?
Want to keep going?
No.
I am.
So.
Yep.
I'm Kasuga. Yes, you.
Oh, I wouldn't.
This is one.
Right, you are.
Oh,
yes, indeed.
First.
Then please. I joined. We end up.
Are you like?
Oh, is this guy some?
I haven't.
That'd be great. I could even talk about how you saved me on today's segment.
Oh no, it's cool. What I did.
Yeah, don't dox nobody, lady.
Well.
Will do.
Radio. She mentioned.
Radioactive. Oh, now you have your own playlist? Okay.
I'm okay, I guess.
Okay. That's how it works. Sweet.
No. Guess so. Hey. Yes.
And skip it and skip it and skip it. And skip it and skip it and skip it. Oh, extended sequence coming up. How are we doing on time on the stream? Okay. Well, when these games say that, they ain't joking around. So before we do that, we're going to take just a real quick break. Stick with us. We'll be right back. I got to refresh my water. I'll be right back, guys. And we're back. All right. I just need some chapstick. I went downstairs. I ate a banana. Because I'm part ape. And I had a sugar-free peanut butter cup. Just a little end of the day into the new morning energy. All right, let's see. I think this might take us into Hawaii. I'm good.
Yes.
I don't have any more money, so.
Huh?
Speaking of the background here. Oh, we still got South Park on. Season 2, Episode 11, Lay Off the Fatty Foods. That is the conjoined twin dyslexia. Oh, the planetarium episode as well. 1 second. Just want to check something on my end. No. All right. Dude. That's a nice downk on that. What is that? Did you make that emoji?
That's so.
Ooh, excuse me. Guess that banana processed pretty quick. Or it's coming back up. Bananas are awesome, by the way. Does anybody get grossed out by bananas? I respect it if you do, but man, you're missing out. Bananas are awesome. Oh, Pootie Tang? Which Pootie Tang? There's a bunch of Pootie Tang streamers. Or a bunch. I think I follow like 2 of them. Yeah, dude. Y'all probably get really good bananas down there in Australia. You guys got fantastic produce. Your chicken tastes weird to me because here we pack them full of hormones. So that's the kind of chicken I'm used to eating. Y'all's is more a little bit like wet slime because you didn't pack it full of bullshit.
No.
Showtown. Are we swimming? I don't know if I had a banana when I was out there. You know what I did have though? This is not something that is produce, but a lot of Tim Tams, or as I like to call them, Timothy Tamersons.
Like we can get up from there. Hang in there, Nama.
Yeah, but do you guys pasteurize your eggs in Australia? I didn't notice. We do in the US. Japan does, so you can technically eat them right out of the shell.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still, I have heard some rumors about...
Dude, Tim Tams, awesome. We have a lot of actually similar things to Tim Tams, but they just like hit the spot. I think it's because the chocolate's a little bit more innocent, less bullshit in it.
I'm okay, I guess.
Worn out television. What on what? I don't know, sorry. Pasteurize your eggs. So it's just the way they're like raised. We keep them refrigerated. Do you refrigerate your eggs? in Australia. Some countries don't. They just leave them on the countertop. I don't know. Australia might keep them. Y'all might do it. But if you have to keep your eggs in the fridge, they're pasteurized. And you can technically eat them raw. We do not in the US. Only Sylvester Stallone did in Rocky. He drank them raw. It does matter, I believe. You don't want to eat, you gotta cook them if they're not pasteurized. So, yeah. You don't really want to eat them raw, but Japan does. You can? Okay. Then they probably are.
I'm getting hungry.
I don't know all where it is. Yeah. Yeah, there's no true health risk in America. I think it's just an icky, gross reaction. The only way I don't like eggs are hard-boiled. Actually, I probably wouldn't prefer them raw either, but I'll eat them every other way. Oh, he just does a one hit. 1 point hit. Yeah. And another 1 point hit. Oh, geez. Let's see. Hit the other guy. Yeah.
What do I do?
Wait, can you heal? Usually he's a healer. Oh, he doesn't have his heal stuff in. Okay. Have that pizza bun, guy. There we go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I should have used his stronger attacks. Yeah, trash can.
Not an enemy in sight. Look at me go. Hell yeah.
Do 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 do.
You're going down. Cool.
Alright, we're getting a little weirder with the characters. Am I just gonna go through the sewers and end up in Hawaii? Is that how this is gonna play?
Yeah.
Pyro belch, bitch. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Was that's your only skill?
This is the police.
Huh.
Let's go. Yeah. Brace yourself.
Paralyzed. Paraphrase. I guess you gotta use your pyro belch. Got him.
They're getting stronger. Nice.
Moving up in the world. Remember, stretching's important.
Oh, I can't jump into the water. Wait a second. Okay, just checking for items. So yeah, I guess we gotta fight these guys. Come on now, come on.
Cool. Open wide. Oh yeah.
Nice. Yeah, let's get an item from him. Nice. Get some stealing in. Monkey flip. Nice. But it kind of kicked him far away.
Brace yourself! I got it! Okay. Watch this.
I'm watching. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Ass kicking time.
Oh man, that seems like that would have been painful up against that railing. Okay. Nice. In the P, he's a squirm worm.
Okay.
Oh, there's two of them.
Have fun with this. Anything works?
No.
I'm up.
What do I do? What do I do? These games are so over the top, dude. Saiyan. Totally. Saying I'm Super Saiyan. Cup Saki. Need some MP bang.
Let's go. Yeah. Hora, Kuyo. Get alive.
Yeah, have a little mount on, do you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the real silly part. And it's not even supposed to be halfway through the game or whatever.
Don't get cocky.
Oh. Well, then just attack.
Cool. Don't get cocky. Open wide.
Nice.
Okay.
Certainly helps.
Watch this.
Nice.
Good. Ready when you are.
Oh crap.
You're going down. Yeah. Let's get alive. Let's rock. Okay. Take your best shot.
Whoa. Damn, this is a lot of guys to fight.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. All right.
That's better. Cool.
Oh, that barely worked for shit.
Get serious. Get alive. Let's go. You're weak. Let's go. Don't get caught. Koyu. Okay. Take your best shot. Let's go. Get alive. You're in it now.
I'm just stalling for time. All right. Oh, big dude.
I'm up. Going in.
Nice.
What do I do? Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Huh? All right. You want to go?
Oh yeah. I do, but first. This.
All patched up. Cool. Yeah. Get alive. Don't get caught. Chiagare. Yeah. Don't get caught.
A double roll.
Let's go.
Let's see. Can I do anything?
Cool.
Nice, paralyzed. Usually these big guys kick your ass pretty quickly. Ooh, nice little inner achievement. Can I get a trophy for that?
On to the next thing. I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go. Hell yeah.
Sweet. Oh, but they don't refill your health. Maybe that's because it wasn't a level up. Alright, well, we'll keep going this way. Just hoping we end up... Oh, these saves usually indicate something. Ah, series of battles. Alright, well. There we go. Yep. Oh, nice. Gear. Gear. Yeah, you gotta give it. I wonder, usually in this game, so if Kasuga dies, then the whole team actually loses. So that's something good to keep in mind if you're ever going to get into this. A lot of New Day RPGs will let you continue if the main guy dies, like Final Fantasy VII. Yep. Cloud dies, you're alright. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll set.
Totally.
Totally.
Looks like we were able to sneak in.
Where are the chat?
Uh-oh. Right.
You're going down. Yeah. You're weak. You wanna go? Brace yourself.
Yeah. Out of here. I forgot.
I'm up. Don't get caught. Let's go.
There we go. Yeah. That was a pain. I can't even remember like the last. I mean, well, you know, Final Fantasy 1, I don't know if they do that. I'll have to see. My main guy hasn't died in it yet.
Cool.
Grand Liner.
Open wide. Get lost.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's do this one. There we go.
Felt good. Nice.
Moving up in the world.
Oh yeah, feeling groovy.
Hell of a scrap back there. Safe to say, they'll be hounding us.
That just means we don't gotta sneak around anymore. We're going all the way to the top.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not an enterable door. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's this one. Cool. Alright, another boss fight. Here we go. Whatever, dude.
Not a loser. Yeah. Take your best shot. Brace yourself. Trust you.
Oh, immediately out.
Yeah. Let's go. You're in it now.
Okay. I don't know what to call. I guess we'll do.
Have fun with this.
Nice. One hit kill.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go.
All right. I think we're almost done here. Do a little pyro belch action. Nice. And there's probably a boss fight in our midst here. Ugh. Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah. You're in. Have fun with this. Come up. You want to fight? Don't get
Oh. Stu.
You're weak. Don't get caught. Get serious.
All right.
Let's go.
Speed this up a little bit. Switch into auto. Finish out this one. Which is a new feature. Pretty nifty. There we go. Got more fights.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Yeah. Do 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 do. I see we have some new lurkers in here. So let's give some quick shout outs. Shout out to And then I'm getting out of here alive.
Cool. You're weak.
Yeah, Les, thanks for dropping in, man. Appreciate you. Y'all go check out Les's content, particularly on YouTube. His baking stuff is excellent. It's actually making me hungry right now, even though I just ate a snack halfway through this stream.
Have fun with this.
Yeah, I'll kill 3 of them at once. Nice. Good job, Nanba. How you doing, Liz? Oh, shit. That wasn't good. Straight up defeated.
No begging for mercy now.
Oh, that was stupid. Oh, but that was kind of a good hit.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm good just watching stream and editing some product vids. Nice, dude. Fun times. Do you get hungry while you're making your content? Or are you like already sick of it by the time you've made it? I know you love food, but sometimes I know that, you know, when you're making stuff, you can get sick of it real quickly. Oh, I must go this way. You guys didn't say that. Maybe it's because I gotta go this way. We go around here, maybe? Nope, blocked. You can go through here, maybe?
Can we take a break?
No, we can't take a break. Oh, Nanba's about to die. Oh, I see. There's a heal point. Here we go. Is it in here? No, it's over here. But usually you already ate. I guess that's a good rule of thumb. Like they say, don't go to the grocery store when you're hungry. That's definitely true. But it is fun to go to the grocery store when you're hungry, right? Just be like, oh, I want all these snacks. Oh, I see. Maybe we go over here. Though you're about to be broke. Yeah, that's true. Groceries are so expensive nowadays. And I usually like to have a little THC in my system, so that doesn't help going into the grocery store or Costco.
Damn it. German's room's right there, too.
Because Costco, you can't get out of there for less than
This guy's on a good one.
a bill.
He's after all.
You're going down.
Oh, okay.
You want to go? You're in it now.
Pyro builds this guy. Yeah, true.
We can't knock him down. Maybe we can.
Because of my tiny, we've been doing a lot of curbside orders, so that that helps not actually having to go in. And one of our local grocery stores was under construction for a while, and it was a pain in the ass to get in the back to the dairy stuff. So we're like, fuck it. Because curbside, they really don't even charge that much for it anymore. It was like a luxury for a minute. Yeah. Monkey flip.
Yeah. Have fun with this.
Boom. Oh. Oh, he called in reinforcements. Boom. Oh, he re-upped, yeah. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I do too. The wife just usually handles groceries. She prefers to. She never likes anything that I cook, which I'm not really offended by. I'm not a good cook. Oh yeah, always. That's the other good thing about curbside. Even though it is enjoyable to go inside, you can kind of redact not buying extra stuff. Not always, but... Well, I guess usually, yeah, because you can't really add to your order once you're there. Or once you pull up. Oh, there's a lot more guys than I thought. Okay, so... Yeah, we gotta pyro belch somebody. Okay. Now it's down, much more manageable. Oh.
Hey, what? Think we got a big one coming?
How about? No cup sake.
This'll do. Okay.
Cool.
All right, another guy down.
I'm up. Going in. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's see. Think you need one of these.
Okay.
You're in it now. Take your best shot. Zagerla. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Koyo, you're in it now.
Hold on, what am I trying to do right now? Oh. Well, we're in a fight, I know that, but...
That's better.
I'm struggling here. Here we go. Zagerla. Get alive.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's go. Take your best shot.
Okay, what do we do next? Oh. Never mind, I know that.
Have fun with this.
The same thing we've been doing. Alright.
You want to go?
Much better.
Get serious. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
You're in it now. Zagerla. Let's go. Don't get You're in it now.
Alright. I don't have Pyro Belge anymore.
Get alive. Let's go. Don't get caught. You want to go? You're in it now. Take your best shot.
I'll catch them. Cool.
Oh yeah? I'm up.
Yeah. Watch this.
There we go.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go. Nice. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
None of those battles were particularly hard.
All right. Chairman's just past here, yeah?
Yeah.
Are we gonna get to Hawaii? Is it gonna happen?
All right. We'll see that it's.
That's my goal for this stream.
Precisely. We'll accept their proposal.
I'm still not looking at a game guide.
Is that all? Very well. I'll be in touch. My apologies.
It could be a ways out.
I've been managing things in Chairman Takabe's absence. I am Ebina, the clan captain. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Wow. Gonna have to fight this guy.
So what?
Yeah, and what I didn't you want to be as chair. Please, we don't me as chair. And yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do you think we're headed? Maybe the mountains. You know, so they can bury us in the woods.
Far from it. We're en route to a warehouse at the wharf.
And we gotta go
out of no. You'll. We bought the warehouse the Liu Meng had been using some time ago. It's here we gather trash from all four corners of the globe.
Trash?
I say trash, but in reality, it's a little more complicated than that. Rather, it's things one can no longer.
Oh man. All right.
For example,
here we go.
Whatever spot for those should I never know that friend. We when you cost time that just my is would cost we is that on and yeah.
Had a nice little rhythm to it.
Kasuga-san. Provided you still have time, there's someone I'd like you to see.
Yeah? I mean, sure. I've got nothing but time right now.
Glad to hear it. In that case, allow me to give him a call.
That won't be necessary.
Well then, it would appear he's already here.
No way.
Oh dang, girl.
Wow. Ichi.
It sure has.
Holy shit. Captain Sawashiro.
Back in action. Oh, so we're getting to chapter 2. Oh. Yeah. Here we go. Think we're about to do it here, chat. Just gotta sit through a little bit more of a cutscene. All right, here we go. Oh, maybe I can.
Captain, you were found guilty. As far as Ebbing is concerned, you're public enemy #1, right? What?
I guess it wasn't that simple. We weren't just gonna show up in Hawaii. More cutscenes. Didn't you already know he was dead?
Awful late to the party, aren't you? Seems even Hoshino got sick of waiting.
Young master, what have you done?
Yeah, I should be asking you. The ruthless Captain Sawashiro I once knew never dragged his ass. But I have a theory. You let it slip that someone was after the old man's head, didn't you? If all went according to plan, Ichiban would come save the day before you made the hit. That's what you were banking on, right? Well, change of plans.
I see. So you sent a guy in ahead of me to ensure the job was done.
I'll make sure the credit goes to you. If it gets around that you off the Seiryu clan chairman, well, you're sure to impress a cellmate or two.
So then, that means I'd lost your trust some time ago, young master.
You're wrong there, Sawashiro. You never had my trust to begin with.
Come on. Get us to the paradise you promised. Is he gonna blow his brains out?
So someone else got to him before you even had the chance. Right. Then the young...
But it would... I spoiled it. And once that was... So, yeah, you did what you... I gets to kiss. I know if it's... Well...
So, Sawashiro asks you a favor, and without any clue as to what it is, you run off and snag a passport. Sir, yes, sir, eh?
That's one way to put it.
Well, whatever his favor is, I imagine you'll be heading overseas, right? Passport ain't good for much else.
He's gonna fill me in later today. Said he'll be waiting at Heian Tower.
Are you gonna be...
You know,
that's
not... Yes.
Better not make me go through this whole chapter to get to Hawaii.
I actually slept well last night.
Now you're going down.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go. Yeah. You're weak.
Get serious.
Take your best shot.
Oh, where are we? This guy, okay.
Not an enemy in sight.
quite to Hawaii yet. Better not take this whole chapter. These are all autosaves. Okay. Alright, here we go.
I've got some more fight in me.
In it for the long haul.
The battle is on.
So the Like a Pirate, I'm not really sure. I haven't seen a lot of the content, but it is a completely separate game. But I don't know if it's also continuing some of this storyline. I imagine part of it probably is. But I think you don't play as Kasuga, so this guy was the lead in the last one. And this whole crew was in the last one so far. I don't know if there's probably a few new characters in this one that we haven't met yet. But from what I've seen, yeah, a lot of them came back. Oh. So yeah.
Have fun with this.
I think they were just being absolutely silly and doing Like a Pirate, but it got reviewed really well. I haven't seen anybody stream it. And again, I've never seen anybody stream this. Cockstunned. Boy, you got cockstunned.
Yeah. Watch this.
God see. Damn, you smell good. Koichi's still a threat.
Cockstunned indeed. Alright. Let's get to Hawaii, y'all. We're gonna make it happen. It's close. Even if it is at the end of this chapter. Because the name of the chapter is Hawaii Paradise Style. Whatever that means, Hawaii is already Paradise Style.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Oh, do I have... Oh, I do have some money. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get some supplies. Maybe? Oh, stoop, dip, dig it, 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 dig it. No. Oh, that's blocked. Okay. Oh, this may not be takeaway stuff. Oh, you can play poker? You can play Hold'em? Cool. With that. I don't have time. Is everybody full up? Yeah. Yeah, you just can't. Ah, okay. Not a good place to get items.
I've got some more fight in me.
Oh. I thought that was a thing right there. Okay. And we're going.
Remember, stretching's important.
Indeed, stretching is important. All right. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Paper plate. What am I gonna do with that? Come on, Hawaii. Come on, Hawaii.
I'll say. Still, I assumed it'd just be us.
I never eat snacks on stream usually, but excuse me.
I made a lot
Just having a little candy.
Being arrested. Plenty of people out there still hate my guts, it seems.
Oh.
Ah.
So, what's this favor you're asking?
I'm sending you to Hawaii.
Hawaii? Who is it?
Well, it's your mother.
What?
She's the one woman the boss truly loved. Akane-san.
Huh? Wait, that's...
Hell yeah, dude.
Just so we're clear,
I probably shouldn't be eating these. They're just like little starbursts, but whatever.
that fateful day 40 years ago, I saw everything with my own
We
eyes.
had pizza earlier for Pi Day. Because 314, you know.
Sadly mistaken for one another.
Because that's how we say the date in the States.
In a perfect world, you would have been raised as Masato Arakawa, the boss's own flesh. You were, if you hate me.
You know, Jiro, what it may...
Right, yeah. Right, prior to that, but...
Right.
That was in itself. You see, the boss...
Telling a story of
was caught by the
who was actually his father.
But he never saw her body for himself. He kept believing she was out there.
Oh, and I was talking about...
So he strung up one Hikawa member.
Today was
After another.
3/14.
But by then...
So it was March 14th.
And the order to kill Akane's son had already been passed on to the contractor.
It's Pi Day.
Contractors?
professional hitmen. So now they were on the hunt too. The
Oh,
Hikawa
shit.
patriarch. Hold that cross. It was an order.
We got pizza in my house to celebrate. Doesn't really make... Well, it kind of makes sense.
Arakawa!
Only because it's a square. Oh. Only because it's a circle. Yeah, pie day, dude. Jeez, this is violent. Yeah, dude, Pie Day. It's not like a thing people actually celebrate. But pizza places will do like buy one, get one free, which is sweet because pizza's not cheap. Which is... sounds like a human rights violation. Pizza not being cheap. Yeah, $5 pizzas, dude. We have a chain here in the US called Little Caesars. And they used to do hot and ready. You could just walk in.
Wherever she may be.
$5. Oh man, fill your belly for a few meals.
Hounds are already on her trail.
At university, man, that was so clutch.
Down to the very last bone. Whether I live or die makes no difference. My orders are absolute.
Let's use lurking. I bet we owe some shout outs.
You're calling it off.
The plan's already in motion.
Nope, everybody's covered.
As far as I'm concerned, you crossed the point of no return a long time ago. Did you forget?
Where the fuck is Akane?
No longer in the country. She's bound for the Philippines. Stowed away on some shady-looking cargo ship, it seems. Imagine a pretty little thing by her lonesome, with hardly a yen to her name. Surely she has to earn her keep somehow. I hear life at sea is quite demanding, but it's the men at sea who I'd be concerned about. Bet you they're lined up as we speak. Shit.
Let me try something.
Tell your men to stand down, or they'll be dead just like you. Hikawa!
That's the spirit, Arakawa.
Oh, this didn't update.
Wanting to see that face.
Just says the same thing.
Scream like the little brat you are!
Make the call! Do it already!
One really has to wonder, though, how bad is your bitch holding up?
And feel free, as always, to derp in the chat. It's a safe space for derping.
The boss continued torturing the Hikawa patriarch until he breathed his last. But no matter what he did, the madman kept on laughing. Till the bitter end. And in the end,
But wait.
there was, but he cannot though.
Ricky Dap Dope. Ricky Brown.
Here. It's the photo of Akane-san the boss had us carry around.
What?
I can't imagine you've seen it.
This is her? Akane-san? Oh.
She's native Hawaiian, albeit with some Japanese blood mixed in.
Then I have that blood too?
Guess that's how it goes. Ten years had passed since Akane's-san went missing. Then, one day the boss got an emergency call. It was from an officer of a Filipino group we had dealings with. He found a girl in Hawaii who looked just like her.
Then that mean maybe she moved back home at some point.
Yeah, we'd been looking at that angle too, as you might have guessed. But the boss never knew where exactly in Hawaii she was born. That might be why we still came up short.
So you went there to take a look? To find Akane-san?
As soon as I got word, I was on the first flight out. It was just me, though. The boss stayed behind.
Why?
What? Why didn't he go with me? If I can afford to be blunt, it's because he was afraid. He'd had enough. A man can only have his hopes built up so many times. The stronger and more promising the lead, the bigger the hurt when it all fell through.
I see. Makes sense.
Anyway, off I went.
We give P-Dub a shout out.
Eventually, I
P-Dub streaming over
it was Akane's-san, no doubt about it.
on his channel.
And she was safe and sound?
She was. About as safe as you can get. Granted.
All right, hurry this up.
And in that case, she'd quickly see that her son's been living with a handicap since the transfer at the coin locker.
Well, that's
just being able to reunite is enough.
something very uncouth to say. Living with a handicap. A handicap. Guess there's really no
exactly
great way for that to come out. I mean, you can say it and not be a dick, too. They're really drawing this out to get to Hawaii.
I had every intention to get rid of the woman the boss loved.
It's the longest story. Once he was like, you're going to Hawaii. Let me tell a story for another hour.
All thanks to something she said.
If anyone asks, I've been dead a long time.
Like, for real, man.
And Akane-san has kids out there?
Still good, though.
It shouldn't.
It'll feel good to accomplish this goal.
A young girl on the run
And go sleep for 3 hours and then get up to play with the kiddo. And then fall asleep again.
Who could blame her?
Because I'm tired.
From then on, it was her life to live. So I decided to honor her wishes.
MSG had so long story sections at the end as well.
I told him
MSG?
reached her first.
You mean MGS? Or what's MSG?
Lifeless body. Nothing more. The boss quietly accepted my report. The
Bam,
search
ding,
for
down. Yeah, MGS. Dude, totally. Dude.
she was never spoken of.
I have a great memory of Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. I was over at a friend's house in high school, and I was playing it real late, and this is before I got into, like,
After that,
really enjoying, like, weed and stuff.
I needed
or even drinking. And I was just delirious playing that end of the game where it starts fucking with you. And The game just turns on its head, and I thought I was like having a fever dream.
Everything you did was wrong.
It was so weird. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
With the boss
So strange. One of the best ends to a game ever. I love when games do that. Like Eternal Darkness for the GameCube. It would like make you think the game was all fucking up and stuff. I love when games do that stuff. It's awesome. Don't do it a lot.
It's just the envelope.
Sure.
Because I think if we got oversaturated with that stuff, it would just lose its luster and people would just get mad, feel like it was dull.
Cap,
You know, I never thought I'd see the day you bowed your head to me, all right?
Isn't everybody supposed to bow in Japanese culture? I mean, I guess some people bow first.
Yeah.
It was a super mindfuck. I'm wondering why they're recreating 3 before they do 2. Because that'll be out this year. That doesn't help nobody. Alright. You sound nervous, lady. That's not a stove. What was that? Something just fell out of the sky? Bean paste bun. Yeah, we'll just get some of this. Oh, yo, oats. Hell yeah, man. Good holiday gift. A dim sum assortment. A full remake of 1, dude. Yeah, man. To have like the Psycho Mantis scene done on current gen or even next gen in Unreal 5. That'd be awesome. No, you have to eat that here. But I guess I'm kind of excited. I gave up on 3 real quick. I think I was more... That was right around the time that Tony Hawk 4 came out. And I was more excited to play that. Speaking of reboots, that's coming out. So that'll be fun. They did a really good job with 1 and 2, but it was a little... I don't know if it was just bringing back like memories of saying oh fuck and restarting the game over in Tony Hawk, because I had that same experience again with the remakes. I think it like, man, just getting older, it like hurts my hand to play Tony Hawk now. Like fighting games, it hurts my damn hands. I can't do all the button combos. I played Mortal Kombat 11 a few years ago. I rented it when I had GameFly, and I was like, fuck this. God damn. Yeah, like I can play Super Smash Brothers, but I don't know. I've lost that muscle for fighting games. I don't know if I ever had it. Back when you had to write down like all the combos in Mortal Kombat and shit. Now you can just look on your phone. Which no problem with it. You still have to be pretty skilled to pull them off. It's not about just knowing them off the top of your head. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Out of my way. Yeah, let's see what this guy has. It's the medicine store, as we like to call it. Okay. How much do I get? Let's get something a little bit more. Get a few of those. Yeah, the dexterity, dude. Maybe if you get like one of the arcade pads. Maybe. It still seems like a lot. Oh, you work with your hands? I mean, I type all day. So I'll probably get carpal tunnel at some point. Oh, these all remove stuff? Cool. That's fun. We'll get some of this stuff. Okay. I don't want to buy the whole stove. Oh, let me see some. Okay. Okay. I mean, Christ.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, we need to go in here. And have a long conversation.
I see.
Okay. Hey. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yep. Hold on.
Yeah.
Listen.
Got it.
Thanks.
Does everybody come with me to Hawaii?
Listen. Yeah.
Koichi's still a threat.
Is that where I should go? I guess. I think that's where it wants me to go. Yep. All right.
I'm taking off.
Oh, now we're on South Park, the Chef 8 episode, season 2, episode 14, another classic with Elton John and Meatloaf, R.I.P. I was listening to some Meatloaf earlier this week.
You had no clue.
Little Bat Out of Hell. Of course, because what else would you listen to?
You never knew about any of it.
You know, whether I'm the boss's blood or not, to the is I've got that's oh. I want to that mate. So
Oh, yeah, no, don't go. Oh, dip.
huh? What's up?
Oh, it's Nancy, the lobster.
I sort of done, but oh yeah. If I fine. Yeah. Be a good girl.
Yeah, we can take the lobster. No, wait. Need to freaking sleep real quick, though. There we go. Full recovery. Recovery, Jeffrey. I also like to maximize my save slots on every game. But I never go back to them, really. Slave slots. Or save slots. Oh, that guy's waving his dick. Okay, now we're getting a little, hey, Pink Taco, what's going on?
Nothing out of the order. Huh. Does it feel like we've had this conversation before?
Whatever.
It's going good. Little long. I was hoping to get to the part where this game switches over to Hawaii, because that's where it gets weird. And it's taken the whole stream because it's a lot of cutscenes, and I've even cutting through a lot of them, so. But still, this game's a lot of fun, for sure. It's not too difficult. It does get difficult, at least based on its predecessor. But yeah, how you doing? Got any fun plans for the weekend?
I'm up. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, don't do that. Yeah. That break.
Yeah.
Boom. And he's done. Nice broomstick.
Another one in the bag.
Gonna jam out on some fart nut. Alrighty. And grind First Descendant. I've seen First Descendant. I've never played it.
Man, what was his problem? I swear.
It looks fun though.
It's been a It's all Suji. You were with. Come on. I mean,
Guilty as charged. Of course, you see.
No shit. That's why you. Right.
Well, you do.
Hey, man.
More stuff.
Oh, well, enough. Wait.
I've my boy. In fact, remember.
You're just delaying the inevitable. Why couldn't I have met this guy in Hawaii?
Going to Hawaii, huh?
Yeah, he's been talking about it for a while. Where are we going next? Okay.
Stretching's important.
Sweet. Almost all talk. Yeah, this game is a lot of talk. I know it changes. They still have the long cutscenes. This is what the last one did. And it'll turn around and it gets a lot of fun and it gets real silly. But man, yeah. And then it makes you wonder if they just cut it to like vocal dialogue and didn't put all the textual dialogue in it, like, oh man, what fat you could trim off of this game. Just does become unnecessary fat. You could just spend more time on the fun and the weird. Oh.
Hey, Ichiban.
Is he going to the airport?
You staying there at least a few nights? Hey,
I wonder how long it takes to fly from Japan to Hawaii. Let's see.
first were homeless, and now
From the
we're
west
stressing
coast of the
about
United
extra
States,
clothes.
it takes about
Hey,
6
you're right.
hours.
You really moved on up. This might just be the R&R you needed. Take the time to enjoy it.
Oh, and I'm good with any gift.
I bet it's a little longer.
Sure. Thanks, guys.
7 hours. Looks
guess I'm
like
off.
you can go direct. What? Japan going to Hawaii? Nah.
Happy travels.
Dude. I've been to Hawaii a few times. Maybe like 5-6 times. Something. If you go to Pearl Harbor, there's a ton of Japanese people there. It's not their fault. It's just their like grandparents' fault. Hey man, if Americans are gonna get all mad about people that started fights with them, I mean, hold up a mirror to ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Man, ain't nothing like a sunrise.
So yeah, is it touchy? Meh. You know, I don't think so. I'm the son of a Navy veteran. He may think so though.
On behalf of all of our
I don't know. He always makes comments about it, but he's not like,
see you again soon.
he's not like, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, if you go to Hawaii, there's a lot of Japanese people that live there, number one. It's the second language. Like where I live in Texas, you know, a lot of stuff's written in Spanish. Well, there, everything's written in Japanese. So, I don't know. Hawaii's very, very, very friendly to several different cultures. If anything, you know, it's probably least friendly to like true natives. But I don't know, because true natives kind of migrated over from I forget
We appreciate
what Polynesian island Hawaiians originally came from. I looked this up.
I wouldn't call helping a
But
stranger out no.
whatever.
I take it you've done
I mean, I don't wish anything bad on anybody. Nobody should be treated poorly, but yeah.
Yeah, that would do it then.
Anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
You could say that.
Actually, you know, part of being out in Hawaii, it's a good thing I've only ever been there for vacation, because if I lived there, like, I like to relax for sure, but it's a little too lax.
Until next time.
And so if you need to get something done, even like early, you gotta, yeah. I mean, not a lot of stuff will stay open late. We made it. Oh, he didn't put on his fun outfit yet with his flip-flops. How you gonna fly into Hawaii wearing that shit? I'd be sweating my balls off. The taxi driver might speak Japanese. Did you ask him? Man's not hot. Oh, now I'm using USD. I'm sure you can use yen in Japan. Man's not hot. This one? Oh, it's this one. Derp. Thanks, Oates. I think I'm about done too. We finally made it to Hawaii. Let's just see. I'm gonna go push just a little bit further.
Aloha. Aloha. Oh, you can read it.
You just come in from Japan? I got you. Now,
Hey.
where to?
Here's the address. Look familiar?
That's a good ways away.
Oh, really?
He does look
Is it gonna
sus.
be a long drive?
First time? Cool.
Or a total dweeb. Who knows?
Hey, so you're from Japan?
Yeah.
Well, are they
mentioned?
Oh, oh,
yeah.
Hey, sorry, but mind if I see that envelope again? I want to check the address.
Oh, sure. We almost there?
You didn't use Uber to pick yourself up, bro?
When I looked it up.
How inconvenient.
Is that right? Because somebody did their homework.
Oh, he is sus. Good call, Mash. Mash Nash.
Get out.
Can he still change into his flip flops though?
see, this is why I love the Japanese. Butter them up just a little, and they'll trust almost anyone.
Should I be?
I'll
You're gonna shoot me. A lot of people say America's some gun-crazy cowboy country. But I doubt many of those cowboys know what it really means to pull the trigger.
Right.
The hell's your point? Hey!
You want to know if someone's gonna shoot you? Look at their eyes. A little practice, and you'll get the hang of it. Didn't think Japan
I don't
would
know how
to
that
strike
advice would
back.
go over.
Lead the cat. No
Oh, now I get to beat his ass. Nice.
Yeah. Brace yourself. Trust you.
Oh, he's got a lot of HP.
Cool. Open wide.
You're out of here.
Oh.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to test what? Jeez. The look in the eyes if you know a guy's gonna shoot you or not. Yeah. I couldn't tell. People real buck up, you know. Like for instance, for me, I have a louder bark than I definitely do a bite. But I have a loud bark because I'm trying to avoid a fight. Just get him to back down. Oh, I do need to use one of these. Let's see. We'll just take that.
Much better.
Oh, damn. Excuse me.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
Dead.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, goodness.
This could be it.
Got him.
Gotten it kind of close there.
All right.
You know,
Now get in your flip-flops, Kasuga.
you'd have got a fat tip.
You're in Hawaii. What are you doing?
Fat lip. Oh.
Oh, is that a Sum 41 reference?
Envelope?
Fat lip.
The one with the address, man.
Oh yeah.
Now what? You gonna turn yourself in?
Actually, it's you I'm turning in.
Huh? Yo! That's a Kane Santa! What the hell is wrong with you? Spit it out!
I don't know what you're talking about, you taxi robbing dick.
The fuck?
Officer, help! I am being robbed! This hoodlum wore my money and he pointed a gun right at me!
Wait a sec! Don't tell me you're seriously buying this crap! Are you?
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Okay, hang on. I'm doing it.
Get on your knees. Right now.
I can explain. I swear I just got into town. I haven't robbed anyone.
Come on, arrest that scumbag! I'm pissing myself over here!
Damn it. Why me? This is bullshit.
Better luck next time, asshole.
Hold on, officers!
That man is no thief. Hey, you're the Yahuiho guy. Who you should be arresting is the driver. He's the real thief. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing. Here.
Hey, freeze!
Do 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 do.
Sorry you had to go through all that.
Yeah.
Man, I thought when he got over here, he was already gonna be in his flops. Damn. When are we gonna spice it up, make it fun? Yeah.
Actually, there's a place I used to go to pretty often. We can go there if you'd like. Is there anything you'd rather not eat, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'm game for anything. People tell me I act like it's the best thing I've ever tasted, no matter what I'm eating, so...
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, if you're picking the place, then I'm ready to chow down. Just maybe we keep it cheap, because, you know, I'm kind of broke.
Oh, no worries. It's a casual little place.
We're in business then. Oh man, going on a trip's great. You meet all kinds of new people. Shame about the first guy waving a gun in my face though. Could have done without that.
Yeah.
Still, all in all, that kind of thing doesn't happen.
I wonder when you fly into Hawaii from Japan how that works. When you do it from America, you basically
A guy like that?
just leave in the morning and get there and like,
Not entirely, at least.
or you can leave in the afternoon and get there in the afternoon.
Not everyone could admit something like that, especially about someone who tried to rob you.
Because it's just like a long afternoon flight, basically.
Bigger the space, the bigger the heart, you know?
Still not a short flight, but certainly not the longest. Still looks like an idiot. Not festive for Hawaii at all, bro. When in Rome, man. Or when in Honolulu, I guess. This is like what time of day you'll get there if you fly there from the US usually.
The address on that envelope exactly.
Kind of dusk.
You sure have been through a lot. You know how.
And then you need a huge nap. And then your sleep schedule is off for a couple days.
Thanks.
Luckily, everybody goes to bed kind of early there because they want to get up for the good surf or good fishing.
That's right.
Can't waste the daylight, you know.
Yeah. I see. Huh?
Freelance.
Okay.
Look at this dialogue. That is nutty.
Leave it to me.
Sure.
All right. Well, you know what? We made it. We're in a bathing suit. That's festive enough. I'm calling it. This has been an extra long stream. Stick around. We're going to go raid somebody. But thanks everybody for tuning in. Appreciate ya. I'm ATX Marks the Spot. I'm going to bed. See you later. Next time. Whenever. Bye.